It's time! It's freaking Werewolf Day. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good evening, and also other times for you weirdos living on the other side of the world, going out at night or going to bed or whatever you got going on. Man. Dude, tell me if I'm wrong, dude. Tell me if I'm wrong. This patch, dude, when it comes to ESO, like, I feel like I'm a wizened old man. Like, I've been here forever, you know? And, dude, all right, real talk. When is the last time that there was a patch that had this much hype and excitement and energy behind it? When is the last time? You know how often it is that I started before 10 o'clock? Maybe, mods, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe one time a year. Maybe once a year I start before 9. That's how hype I am. I even did a pre-patch prep stream. I never do that, dude. Oh, I'm excited. Who do we got on YouTube? Apims, Meowsings, Zeth, what's up, dude? Hello, what a time. Do servers come online? I think in the next hour-ish. I think in the next hour-ish. You got your werewolf build ready to go? Hell yeah. Wolfgar, what's going on, dude? Twitch. Did Twitch cut off? Did Twitch do me dirty again today? I think Twitch did me dirty again today. Oh, nope. We got it from the beginning. Drogan clocked in. Hecka first, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Drogan? Jason had to work immediately. No, Jason, no. Larathel, help! What's up, lady? Sapphire, what's up, dude? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Game Room Wolf Den. The Game Room Wolf Den. Boognish, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Good morning. Good evening. Also, other times. Wolfgar on Twitch as well. Hell. What? Wolfgar, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, dude. What a way to start stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'm fired up now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Dutch Wolf, what's up, man? How you doing? Darksun Zero, welcome. Mark, what's up? The Twitch champion. How you doing, dude? Just Bakes can't even play off work getting x-rays for a broken hand. No, broken hand on freaking Werewolf Day. Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. I can't wait to finish work and get home in an hour and then wait for the update. I forgot about the update on the patcher. Wait a minute. Pause, kill the music. I should load ESO and like pre-download any patch. Let me see. Can we pre-download? Oh shit. I didn't even think about this. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Hold on. We'll finish greetings. Finish greetings. Let me load up ESO just in case we can preload the patch. Can we preload the patch? We should be able to. Wait. Okay. Woo! Yeah, load it up now. Load up your launcher now. You can preload the patch. Broken hand, dude. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, on the werewolf week too. No! The bone that connects to my thumb sucks massively. Oh, dude. Oh, gross. I don't like that. You can't hold anything. How do you live if you can't grab anything? That's crazy. It's the same thing. A thumb, they had me on physical therapy, and then after they put a shot and boom. Yeah, those steroid shots in the hand. Hell yeah. I have a werewolf and a vampire. Let's go. Shuriman, heck yeah. I'm looking forward to the builds that come out this patch. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be an endless sea of builds between like viable stuff, weird stuff, niche stuff, Super Saiyan stuff. It's gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy with class masteries and dude. Now we have like new subclassing stuff with the patch, and then your pure class stuff with the patch, and then werewolf stuff with the patch. It's gonna be nuts, dude. It's gonna be nuts. Kung Fu Krypton. What's going on, man? How are you doing, Kung Fu? Let's go. Hopefully the music's quiet. It should be pretty low. If the music's loud, let me know. I want it to be like a a whisper in the background, kind of. I'm trying to avoid. I'm rolling the dice today and see if we can avoid. See if we can avoid DMCA for one stream. Sounds like a good challenge. Can we avoid DMCA for one stream? One stream. Mark, thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh dang, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. I guess everyone is coming in late. Everything is coming in late. Oh wait, what? Everything? What? I think I missed part of that conversation. Nice looking digs. Thank you, man. When is the server up? I'm not sure, but I think in the next hour, but I'm not sure. Question. What sets would you recommend for a werewolf build that's craftable only? I have the in sets, but I need something to wear for now. Dude. Go to my YouTube. Immediately. Look at my last 2 werewolf builds. Both of those are crafted / can be bought on traders. 40 gigabyte patch, is that what it is? Oh, gross, dude. 40 gigabytes. Oh, it is. Ah! Wait, is it 40 gigs? That's a big patch. Damn, it's a big patch. It's a whole nother game. Golly, it's a whole nother game. Jesus. So what build are you gonna do today, or just reading patch notes? Well, my goal. All right. I'll be real. I'll be real. There's a lot of people who's gonna be reviewing patch notes. Most people will be reviewing patch notes. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 things. 2 things. 1, 3 things. 4 things? No, 3 things. We're gonna look at Shattered Path. Is it nerfed or not? We're gonna look at the werewolf. Was it nerfed or not? We're gonna look at Warden class masteries. Was it nerfed or not? And then we're gonna skedaddle out of patch notes, because this is one of those patch notes where like you can spend a whole stream reading it and going through. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to do that today. I'm trying to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sheesh. I'm trying to sheesh wolf today. I'm not trying to read all day. I can't even read that good. I don't want to spend all day reading. Faces of Horror. Thank you, man, for the read sub. I appreciate you, dude. 46 gigabytes. Jesus. So many gigabytes. Patch was a mess. You can preload it. I'm preloading it now. I have the preload rolling. I'm about 61% according to the launcher done. Mark, thank you again, man. I'm just making my way through chat. I'm making my way down to chat. I'm trying to catch up. I'm pretty close. Morning, Lockwood. Bethesda said that they're releasing an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer with the Xbox game show this summer. Really? Oh, shit. Dude, I need to see that immediately when it launches. Holy moly. And Darl, what's up, man? I can't wait to tear the flesh from my enemies and eat them after. Gross. But I'm here for it. Yeah, it's a werewolf day. It's a werewolf day. I think it's up in an hour and 15 minutes. Wait a minute. How do you know that, Boognish? Nerf or nothing? Shut up! I have a pact. Not any pact, but one created by Hersine. We will tear through all mortal flesh, and we will feed on their corpses. Will you join our pact and howl together? And both uncomfortable and turned on right now. Is that wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Torpedoed it. Oh, you like the stone computer? I bet some of you missed the stone computer. You like that? Again?
No, it's still updating. I can't wait. Rip apart Tamriel.
Brother! Damn, dude! Thank you! Golly! Oh, man. Thank you so much, dude. Jesus. A Flintstone CP? Wait. Hold on. Before you talk shit about my computer monitor, it's a Dell. It's a Dell.
Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call you,
All right, well, we have officially torpedoed stream. We're DMCA'd. We can play whatever we want now. That's how we do it. We get it done up front. We get it done up front. Oh, Werewolf God's day has come, you hairy, howling, mangy mutts. Wait, do we have enough music? Do we need more louder music? Are we good? Louder, softer, louder, softer. I like my wolf's hairy, to be fair. Yes! I agree. I agree. The wait have been so long. Vox Whitefang for 6 months. Hey, 6 months is so many months, man. Thank you. Terrifton for the furry RP. Dude, Krypton, it is 9:45 a.m. How is Krypton not timed out yet? Well, how is he not timed? It's almost 10 a.m. That's at least his second time out. Thank you, Jinxie, for that bit. Oh, man. Xander, thank you for the gifted sub, man. You guys have been crazy, dude. You guys have been crazy. Crazy. Nothing wrong with Dell. I've got a Dell 1440p 34-inch ultra wide, and it's great. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Dave. Dave knows what's up with his 1440p 34 ultra wide. Yeah. Dell can look way to the left and way to the right and see way more pixels than the rest of us. Way more pixels than the rest of us. It's almost 12. Hey, tier 1 for 6 months. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? Vox Whitefang, did you sub for 6 straight months? They've subscribed for 6 months. No, Dutch. 6 months in advance? Buddy, did you just do 6 months of subs like at once? Thank you. Jesus, thank you. I think we need the wolf mother. Sheesh, dude. Thank you. Oh, damn. 6 months at once, dude. That's quite the investment. All right. We've got a bunch of subs. We've got 6 months in advance from Dutch. I think that's a wrap for today. I'm just kidding. Shut up. Shut up. Obviously, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys. No, for real. Thank you. We just started and like you guys are going freaking nuclear bananas. Nuclear bananas already, man. Jesus. Jesus. I can't even keep up. Hey, John. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Whoa. Shit. Touch. Wait a minute. 20 gifted subs. 20. Oh my God, Dutch. Hold on. I think I'm missing something from the scene. Hold on. I'm missing something. I need a very important ingredient. A very important ingredient for this situation. Hold on. We're going back. I just had to snag an element. for this scene. Don't worry. It's Wolf Den Day. Often hype train. Thank you guys. Jesus, dude. 20 gifted subs, dude. Wait a minute. 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 We actually don't have a hype train right now. We actually don't. We actually don't have a hype train right now. I don't know how, but we don't. My bad. My fault. Okay, my bad. My bad. I thought we did. Damn it. Damn it. How embarrassing. Golly, my ass is sweating now. Sheesh. It was for 10 seconds. May your howls and fleas make everyone hate you and fear your long overdue top of the food chain. Dude. CR Bones. CR Bones is going all the way with the RP. This is like, what's the little forest and WoW, Elson, where the, fuck, it's outside of Stormwind. Elwyn Forest? Elwyn Forest RP servers right here with CR Wolf. And you know what? I'm here for it today. I'm freaking here for it today. Anyone know of any good Discords, anything for 1-bar builds? Dude, what are you talking about right now? Obviously ours. I don't have a direct link on YouTube, unfortunately, because YouTube streaming is a little bit booty hole. But if you come to Twitch and then scroll down at the About section, we have a link for you there for Discord. And then obviously the stream. I'm sorry, not the stream. The YouTube channel. God is great every single day. Amen. Amen. Hell yeah. Any idea of what to expect on live this patch? We have a GAMEROOM video I missed by chance. Noise, brother. Yeah, you missed a couple. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. I did not realize you had a Discord. Oh yeah, I've had a Discord since let me see, 45 carry the 1, 22 -1 carry since 2019. Couple years now. Dude, your werewolf build before this patch helped me. Wait. Your werewolf build before this patch helped me help 7 people get Ink Slayer. Really? Dude, if you were to walk up behind me right now and gun to head tell me explain one live server before this patch, explain one live server werewolf skill, I couldn't do it. The fact that you took what I did on the PTS and applied it to live server for the previous version of werewolf and did that well, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. Dude, Unlurk. Hey, welcome back. Oki, welcome back. God is great. Yeah, every single day. God is great every single day. It's Pulse Gank Day. So excited. Ban Buffalo Bills 76 immediately. 67-day timeout minimum. Go. I'm just kidding. I mean, you are a little bit of a degen for that, but I still love you. Oh, Discord link at the bottom of the page. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the page, and it's also here. Veronica busted our balls a little bit to get this done. Boom, we have a link there. I swear to you, I did that yesterday. I swear to you, I did it yesterday. I swear I did it yesterday. Oh, I'm so angry. Hold on. Now, out of pure principle, I have to do it now. Maybe Fighters Guild Bomber Day. Oh, wait, what? What does that mean? How do you even do that? Dude. I swear I did it last night. I swear to you I did it. I did not know this, but I can't, oh, wait. Disregard. Disregard. Okay, we're gonna do it right now real fast. We're gonna fix the link right now. I don't know why it didn't work. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, Discord. Oh. It actually doesn't look like I did anything. Now I'm very upset. Hold on. I need an emote to go with it. How about this? What's that called? That's called insert coin rage. Stand by. Stand by. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. Insert coin rage. I'm starting to think I actually didn't do this yesterday because I feel like I sat down to do this with all the updates, but I don't remember actually doing this process. It's been so long, I forgot how to invite. Invite the server. Invite friends to the game room. Edit invite link. Expire never. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, that's dangerous. Expire never. Create new link. Copy. Stand by. Stand by. Save. All right, let's try again. Discord. Can I not do it while live? I don't like that. Doesn't feel good. Something should have happened. Wait a minute. What about Discord? Oh, it's not enabled. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, now save. Let's try again. I never actually enabled it. It's fudge. Okay, obviously I didn't do this yesterday. I swear I meant to. Jazzy! Hey! That is a lot of months. Damn! I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Fuck! Enable. Okay, now it's enabled. Dude, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna flip the out. All right, ready? No rage today. Shit! That's not... Wait, oh. Does he need to be... Do we need a sub? Do we have to gift a sub to this butthole here? Gift a sub. Gift subscription. Pay. Golly, they get you. They get you in the... They get you in the details. They get you in the damn details. Okay, all right. Got it? Let's try.
GAMEROOM gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
All right, let's try again. Discord. If this doesn't work... Oh! Oh! Yeah, boy. All right, done. Completed. We have satisfied your requirement. Are you not entertained? It will still be another hour until the patch is complete. If they are on time. Let me look behind the curtain real fast. Let me look behind the curtain real fast. Let me see what I can find. Let's see what's back here behind the curtain. Do we have any updates? Fuck. Okay. It's supposed to be... Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be sharing this information. Can I say this? within the next hour. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It should be within the next hour. Within the next hour. Time for some thick dinner. Be right back while lurking. I appreciate you, Dutch. Thank you. Thank you. 66 Junior. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that 66 Junior from back in the day? From the 2019 to 22 era? Is that you? Is that you? If it is, how dare you unfollow me and then come back later and try to refollow? Nah, I'm just kidding, dude. It's great. It's great to see you if that is you. If that's 66 Junior from back in the day, dude, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Happy day, not only DK, but everywhere. Hell yeah. Dude, correct me if I'm wrong. 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 Has there been a patch in the past? Let's go 3 years. Is there a patch in the past 3 years that has had this much hype and energy? Has there been? I don't think there's been, dude. The energy behind this patch is freaking nuts, dude. Jesus is king. God bless you, brother. Happy Monday. Hey, amen. All day long, man. Thanks again for the build, dude. I just came back to the game after 5 years, dude. Dude, 5 years. You're basically playing a whole new game and revitalize my drive to play again. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's a wolf mother. I think that warrants a wolf mother. God, she's scary. She's scary. She's firm but fair. The wolf mother is firm but fair. She's firm but fair. You better knock on wood. Oh, wait, what did I say? Oh, about being excited? Dude, I feel you. I feel you, dude. I said when it comes to patch notes, so there's a lot of fellow nerds who like dive deep into the patch notes, and I'm not going to do a big patch note review. I feel like these are the type of patch notes where you can spend like a freaking 300-hour stream like picking them apart. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do three. We're gonna do 3 things on the patch notes. We're gonna do 1, was Shattered Paths nerfed? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Was Shattered Paths nerfed? Yes or no? Was Werewolf nerfed anywhere? Yes or no? And then 3, Warden class masteries. That's all I really care about today. That's all I really care about today. Writhing Wall until it flopped. Was Writhing Wall that hot? Dude, when Writhing Wall came out, dude, when I was gone before Writhing Wall came out for my surgery last fall, and then I came back after it was done. So I missed the entirety of Writhing Wall. Was it really that hyped? That's crazy. Is today when they fixed the werewolf stuff on ESO? It is. It is, Kyle. It is. My thinking isn't clear for now, I guess. Good morning. Hey, all good, man. All good. All of us have days where our brains are addled from the damp. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. We all have days we don't know what's going on. That's about Monday through Saturday for me. Sunday, like I got it together, and then I start Monday again. I don't know what's going on anymore. So I feel you, dude. It's all good. You're in UK. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I spent about 2 hours in Heathrow on a layover when I was in the Army. And I remember paying like $9,000 from some mediocre fish and chips. And I was like, dude, I'm never coming back to this place. But I still love you. I still love you, even though your airport food is garbage. But who has good airport food? You know what I mean? Who actually has good airport food? Why does I did try to make it sheesh, honestly. I did try to make it sheesh. I ran out of time. I ran out of time for the sheesh. I'm sorry. I ran out of time. I tried. I did try. I tried my hardest, but alas, they said no. They said no. I tried and it said no. You gonna make me read all that? Hey, man. Hey, look. I understand reading is hard. I also struggle. That's why I listen to audiobooks, but I believe in you. I think you can do it. I think you do. I got my Warden to 50 last week. Hell yeah, let's go, Warden gang. Not sure if I'm gonna abuse it or not. Dude, yes, for sure, for sure. I'm playing Warden on all of my werewolf builds. It's not like, I think in PvP there's like a case for like Sorcerer being strong, but like, dude, I like. I got some craziness on the werewolf for PvPs. Craziness. I don't know how it's gonna perform versus like all the sweats and subclass, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I know what I'm doing before I restart my Horizon Forbidden West. Assuming I can game today, been dealing with on and off pressure ulcer. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, sir. Sir. Here you go. I will heal your ulcer right now. Here we go. You ready? Stop the spicy foods. Stop drinking. And find a way to stress less. You're welcome. I saved you a copay for your next visit. Snowball fight! Pure Sork werewolf arc incoming? No. 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 Warden. Warden for Infinite Archive. Sork. Oh yeah, Sork is great. Sork is great. It's like crazy good, especially for PvP. But Warden. Warden solid. Sork werewolf, tanky and physical is up by 5%. Really? Okay. All right. All right. Better a werewolf meta than a DK meta. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that a lot. I guess I know what I'm doing before I oh wait, I read that already. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sent with love. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say before that? Sent with love. Boognish, 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 boognish. Oh, you must have been. Oh, he said nerds. He said nerds. Oh, the Discord link. Yeah. Oh, the snowball. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got you. Got you. Got you. Gotcha. Dude. Iropa. How do you say that? Is the 4 an A? Iropa on YouTube? Every time I see your name, I think Iropa. If it said another way, let me know. I had this bug on the level 6 last week where I could not get out of werewolf form. So I leveled to max and I got level 10 fully maxed out werewolf. If you did that inside the werewolf enclave, like whatever little region, that's not a bug. It's intended. My werewolf is a Nordstam DK. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Hey, leave the DKs alone, dude. You've had your time. DKs have, you know what's insane? You know what's insane? So when the DK rework came out, DKs were like earmuffs kids. They were dragging their meat in the dirt. Like they were so OP, it was insane. 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 And so when this patch came out, everyone was like, finally we can catch our breath from this DK craziness. They're even better now with class masteries. Oh! 4 things today in patch notes. DK. Are DKs nerfed or not? Because up until last night on the patch notes on the PTS, DKs not only were not changed, but they're even stronger. Even stronger with class mastery. So maybe today. All right. Mods, jot this down. Number 1. Shattered Paths, nerfed or not? Yes or no? Werewolf, nerfed or not? Yes or no? DKs, nerfed or not? Yes or no? Warden class masteries, nerfed or not? Yes or no? That's our goal. Matter of fact, hold on, let me write this down. I know. Freaking mods watching cartoons, eating their cereal, not doing what they're supposed to do. God, let me do it myself. Okay, patch notes. Warden class masteries, nerfed. DK, nerfed. Shattered Shat Paths. Shat Paths nerfed. What was the last thing I said? What was the other thing I said? Warden class masteries DK nerfed. Shattered Pass nerfed. What was the last thing I said we got to look at? Shit, it was so important to me for a second. I have Warden class masteries. DK. Oh, Werewolf. Duh. Golly, dude, can't do anything right. Werewolf nerf. All right, those. I deleted what I said somehow. Nerfed. I can summarize this a little faster. Nerfed. Werewolf, DK, Shat Paths. What's the fourth thing? Werewolf, DK, Shattered. Oh, Warden class masteries. Warden class masteries. Masteries. All right, this is what we're gonna look for on the PTS today. I'm not gonna do like a 19-hour patch notes review. I'm just gonna Control F, find those bullet points, and see if those things were nerfed and adjust our builds accordingly. Hopefully not. I don't know, watching Scooby-Doo with the mods. Hell yeah. What do you think about the damage shield Sork build? I think Sorks in general are gonna be pretty nuts. It's gonna be pretty nuts. There's lots of crazy. Let me explain this patch. You ready? I'm gonna explain this patch. I'm gonna explain this patch, your experience across the board until next patch. Two things are gonna happen. Thing number one, you're gonna have all kinds of class mastery crazy builds coming out. You're gonna have a bunch of them. New stuff people are gonna really dig into and flesh out and like come up with really crazy things. The second thing that's gonna happen is you're going to have an actual build fatigue tsunami of all kinds of builds that's going to be like viable right below that, because the class masteries are so strong and the werewolf is so strong and there's so many like 1 and 2 and 3 and 3 button and 1 bar builds. You're gonna have like basically every channel that's ever existed is gonna be pumping out like crazy volumes of builds. So you're gonna have like crazy new ceilings, and then you're gonna have a sea of like build fatigue right below that. So that's my prediction. We'll see if that actually happens. Templars of the Light of Hersine. Dude, my man went all the way RP. Golly. You know what? I just realized. I was thinking. Yeah, I gotta pee. Be back. We're freaking back. Literally hard to pick which class mastery to run on the Sork. There's so many good ones. You know, okay. Iropa, did you answer me about your name? You didn't. Okay, I'm gonna call you Iropa until you correct me. I'm not sure that there's actually a ton of great werewolf options. I'll explain. Right now, like for a ton of builds, status effect is king with Shattered Paths. So in that regard, that immediately puts Warden at the top of that pack. When it comes to like PvP wolves, Sorcerer is extremely good. Warden's right behind that. If you're looking to do like crit damage, like the Nightblade is right behind that. And then everything after, please correct me if I'm wrong, if you have or have seen actual receipts, not because you like the class. I think behind Warden, Sorcerer, and Nightblade is a pretty big drop off to the fourth, maybe DK. I would say Warden and Sorcerer, and then Nightblade, and then DK, which DK is not really super hot, and then like a large step off for the rest of the classes after that. So I haven't seen, unless I'm missing something, I haven't seen a lot of stuff on class masteries that make it like universal. Like for example, the Arcanist, the Necro, and the Templar, like the overwhelming majority of their class passives is about like the class-centric stuff, which doesn't apply to the Werewolf. So like those would be like, I think terrible options. I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm kind of a werewolf noob. Veronica's here, everybody. Hell yeah. The Wolf Mother's here herself. Oh, she's firm but fair. She keeps us in line. You're back from dinner? Dude, where do you live, dinner? It's freaking breakfast time here in Texas. Dinner? Golly. Where are you at that you're living in the future, sir? Goodness gracious. I'm also looking to find a build for my Sork for Infinite Archive that I can start getting the IA set. Dutch. Where have you been? Oh, I have a small announcement. I have a schmau announcement. Okay. So I hold on, kill the music. I took a lot of last week to work on behind the scenes stuff. YouTube videos, stream upgrades, a bunch of like little odds and ends. And I had a mission. We talked about end of last week about getting 5 YouTube videos out. That was the goal for this leading into this week. I messed up my story. Not last week, but the week before we were talking about it. Last week was at admin week where we did YouTube stuff, a bunch of cleanup stuff, stream upgrades. So let me show you something. So I got, dude, how badass are those claws? How badass are those claws? So we got the Ultimate Werewolf out. It's the one we hit Infinite Archive 12, which I have learned since then. Dude, I completely boofed this run. 2 things. One, when we came back in the middle of the run, like Arc 6 or 7, I had the wrong gear on. Remember from that like squirrely thing we did when I was BRB and I died twice? And then I didn't even realize how strong a different spammable was for single target. So this unquestionably is an Arc 14 minimum build. So we're gonna rerun this week. If today is insane, we may double down today for tomorrow and like repeat tomorrow like in PvP. But either tomorrow or Wednesday, we're gonna rerun Infinite Archive on live servers. This is also the build that you can solo anything. Any veteran, if it can be soloed, you can solo it. Our veteran dungeon solo test of Dreadseller? I forget. Whatever has Magma Incarnate as the final boss. Dude, the easiest I've ever cleared that place. The easiest by far. Then we got the 1-button guide out, and then we got the information out for the 1-bar warden. Now, I'll tell you what I didn't get out. I started to work on it, and I pulled the plug in the middle of it. I started to work on the Shattered Paths Frost Warden. This is the live tab. This is not the this isn't the video tab. This is the live stream. So I started to work on the Shattered Paths Warden. Frost Warden and the Shattered Past Shock Sorcerer, whatever that crazy build. And this is what I came up with. This is what I came up with. One of the things that I personally pride myself on my builds is I never, ever, ever post a build where I don't have receipts for. Never. I never post a DPS build with showing you what it can do with parsing. I never show you a PvP build without like clips or live streaming it. I never show you like anything without actually doing it. We pulled the plug on both of these builds in Arc 6 through 8 due to time at the end of stream, and I never pushed towards the ceiling. And I didn't want, and I've been very, very, very critical of other creators who don't provide receipts, because I think receipts pretty important. And I'll tell you why. As a viewer, you should understand this. I'll tell you why I think receipts are important for builds. Receipts meaning actually showing what it can do. If not actually showing it, at least streaming it. I'll tell you why. Because once you've been around for a while, you're affecting hundreds or thousands or many thousands of people's time. Like you're fucking with people's time. You know what I mean? And I don't want to mess with people's time without showing you the receipts of what it can actually do. And when you have someone that doesn't actually provide the receipts to show what the build can actually do, you're rolling the dice. Is this going to be worth my time to invest in, or am I wasting my time and my resources? Because you may be dealing with the person who works all week and they come home at the end of the day and they got kids and they got to cook supper and they may have like 30 minutes to an hour at the end of the day to play, and they're trying to cobble together this build over the course of the week and then finally play it after 7 days of like putting gear together, and you wasted freaking time because you put out a garbage build without receipts. I never want to be that guy. So because I don't have the ceiling of these builds, I stopped it. So this is what I decided. This week, all week long, is going to be like probably Werewolf week. So once the Werewolf hype dies down, we'll circle back to these two builds, actually do a full stream, hit the ceiling, and then we'll post those guides. Dude, you have no idea how hard it was for me to not post today's Werewolf build, a Werewolf PvP build. You have no idea how hard it was. Because like I know, even if I don't know how to like do PvP very good yet on the Werewolf, I know this build is nuts, dude. This build is insane. Every fiber of my body wanted to post a build this weekend to show what I'll be playing today, but I was like, I'm not going to do it. 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 I'm going to wait till actually like we can perform with it and then post the build. So that's why I pulled off, not giggity. I pulled off of these two builds and I didn't actually post those. If you want those two builds, they're both at the beginning and the end of both VODs, the review. So we'll circle back to those. I think today, this week is like the Werewolf show. You know what I mean? Like everybody's after like Werewolf stuff. So we'll circle back to this when the craziness dies down from the Werewolf. We'll get back there. We'll get back there. Listen to Doom on my work van radio. Hell yeah, at least the fire pit looks nice. Thank you. I actually redid it. I redid the fire pit, Jason, because of you. Because of you and how much you broke my balls with the... I don't typically reuse elements from scenes, from one scene to another. But, like, you really shattered my balls on the fire with this scene. Which is the... I reused it and I fixed it. I fixed it. It's better now on the other scene. So we got to redo it on this scene here. This is my oops, I offended people scene here. We spent a lot of time in here. Oh, I got a question for you guys. I got a real talk question. Hold on. I need your opinion. Hold on. It'll be for this whole week. Let me see. Scene transitions. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be so salty if I get kicked out of stream. I'm going to be so salty. My ass will sweat for the rest of the day. Okay, so you see my scene transition, the Werewolf with the blue claws? I'll show you again. You see that transition? Okay, do you like that? Or do you like this one better? Can I change it while live? I don't know if I can. I can. Or do you like the red? The red's more Werewolf, but it's not like Game Room. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. So do you like the blue or the red? The blue or the red? I kind of like the blue because it's werewolf, but it actually fits the game room. Blue, 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 blue. Blue's winning on Twitch. Anybody on YouTube? What do you guys think on YouTube? Blue, blue, blue. Oh, dude, it's unanimous. It's freaking unanimous. Okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. Well, sorry, YouTube. Twitch just shat upon any sort of voting that may come out. It was a waterfall of blue. Okay. Blue it is. I actually have 2 blues, though. I have 2 blues. Check it out. So I have like blue, like this blue, which I didn't think was super hot because it's not my actual color. My blue is like more of a sky blue. You know what I mean? So I went with this blue here. I got every color. I got pink, purple, yellow, gray. I got everything. Cyan. It's an Italian name for the color. This one. Yeah, that's it right there, dude. Hell yeah. Game Room Blue OP, Cyan. Okay. I love how excited Duma is about the werewolf, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Cyan looks better. Thank you, thank you. I also decided to do this. Well, not decided. I also debated doing this. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is my other choice because like blue to like pinkish is kind of like the theme or whatever. I debated doing this, but I was like, that's kind of maidenless. You know what I mean? It's kind of maidenless behavior. So I decided to go with the cyan. Is that how you say that? Cyan? Cyan. I decided to go with this one. Yeah, boy. How do we actually say that word? I just realized I've never actually said that word. Cyan pronounce. Okay, shh. Pause up, shut up. This is how you actually say it.
Cyan.
I was right. Cyan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a wordist. I'm a spellman. I'm not a spellman. I'll mitigate. I want to main my Sork tank or Necro tank. Which one is better? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. No clue, man. No clue. So kind of a crazy stat point on my ESO resume. I have over 13,000 hours in the game. I've been playing since 2019. My whole life has been ESO professionally. And not one single day have I ever tanked. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what tanks are doing. It's a mystery to me. Like back in the day, I knew it was pretty standard with like buffs and blocking and ice staff and sword and board. Like, dude, today, I have no idea what you guys are doing. The psychopaths that main tanks, God bless them, dude. I love them. They make the world go around, but I don't know what they're doing, man. I have no clue what's going on with tanks. All I know is I know the difference between a good tank and a bad tank when I see it. A bad tank makes me want to slide all the monitors off my desk, walk outside, put both feet in the grass, and just stare up into the sun and blind myself. Good tanks, they make me have a good day. That's all I know about tanks in today's game. I don't know what they're doing, dude. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. Just whole block, tank shit, DPS kills things, healers heal stuff. That's the complete knowledge I have about tanks. I've done everything but tanking. I literally have not tanked for a single day. Not a single day, a single session. I haven't tanked nothing, ever. I don't know what's going on with tanks. I love them. God bless them. Damn, I don't want to be them. We need them, but oh, is it not for me? It is not for me. Warden tank is good overall. Necro is good with a lot of ad pulls. Okay, Xander answered the question a little bit. I've been playing since 2015, never healed, so I know the feeling. Hell yeah. I'm actually support main from other games. I'm a support main at heart. All of my like competitive play has always been on the support role, and ESO was like the first game that I really like went horde on the DPS side of things. Werewolf tank, dude, I saw some stuff about Werewolf tank. Apparently Werewolf tank is like OP AF. Depends on what's in the group. Sork has the mastery passive for damage shield that gives the group 6% weapon and spell damage. Sheesh. Really? Sorcerer tanks give 6% to the group? Dude, I'm gonna give you guys one of the oldest and best pieces of MMO advice that I've ever gotten that has forever changed my mindset ever. Long time ago when Duma was a yee jit. Can we say jit? Jit's not racist, right? When I was a wee jit back in the day, I was a co-guild leader of a progression raid team in World of Warcraft. Back during those times, we were going for server first of raid tier clears. If you know what that means, you know what that means. It was the highest degree of sweatiness at the time. Like it was a full-time job. You had to live it. You had to be elitist. You couldn't tolerate mediocrity. One person tripping over their own pud would ruin the whole raid team. Like it was sweat. Our ass sweat had sweat. It was insane. And our co-guild leader, when we were evaluating DPS and we were really like nip and tucking and trying to find like the ceiling of everything, this is what he told me. He was a feral druid at the time in World of Warcraft, and we were like trying to get the server first raid clear of a tier or whatever. And I was trying to like lead the group and like get everything together. And he was doing all this parsing, and he was geeking out because he increased his DPS by 1%. This is young Duma now. I wasn't as in tune on the math side of things I am today. And I was like, who cares? I think that's cool, but like 1%, like it's 1%. Like what? Who cares 1%? He's like, dude, when you're talking about a raid team of 25, 40 people, 10, 25, 40 people, and everybody performs 1% better, that's the difference between first and like sixth of clearing things. He's like, can you imagine if everybody in the raid did 1% better? And I was like, holy shit. It changed my whole mindset about min-maxing and like squeezing out every little drop that you can get. And it literally rerouted my whole like brain forever of like the ceiling of things. Because 1% is a lot of percent when you're talking about millions of damage in like a whole raid team. Imagine a progression raid team in ESO. Imagine every single member in the raid team doing 1% better. And you're trying to prog something. How many times do you wipe at 1 to 5%? How many times are you progging and you wipe right at the finish line? And then you go back again and it gets worse. You go back again and it's worse. And you get close and it gets worse and it gets close and it gets worse. Imagine if everybody was 1% better. So that's been my motto. 1% is a lot of percent. 1% is a lot of percent. 1%. Now that the night market is over, do you know if we can still get the leads for the Shattered Path Mythic? Jin, okay, so this is what I was told, or no, not told. This is what I heard before the night market came out. I was told that Shattered Paths would be from the night market, and then it would be available outside of the night market somewhere. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's all the info we have on that. So maybe we'll see that in the patch notes today. I can't imagine that they'll take the best mythic in the game and they'll be like, nah, you don't get it. Screw you. Everybody else gets to have it. I'm sure we'll have an alternate path to get it. I'm sure. I don't know where though. I don't know where. It's not finished until June 17th. Oh, snap. You got 9 more days. Feral Druids stuck back then. He should have been a rogue. Dude, yeah, they suck bad. Feral Druids was awful. It was awful. It was awful. I was actually a paladin healer, and I swapped to rogue to like make up like DPS that were missing on the team. Yeah, so yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. My Arcanist tank Gibbering Shield has 120k tooltip. Hell yeah, very nice, very nice. 41k health plus other buffs from group. Let's freaking go. There will be an alternate path, but they haven't disclosed how. Okay, nice. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Hey, also, hold on. Real talk. Real Duma talking to you here. I want to say this. I say thank you. I mean, we all say thank you all the time. We get gifted subs and bits and subs and all this shit. And we're all like, thank you. I want to give a sincere, no crazy persona, from the heart, me as a person, everybody that's here right now. I want to say thank you. Thank you for coming out to stream early. Thank you for coming and checking it out. I know a lot of you are new. Some like we got our regulars. It's kind of a mixed bag, but I want to say thank you, and I want to give you a little bit of context. It's a big deal to have people come out early because it snowballs the stream. It gives you that energy. It gives you that confidence. Nothing sucks worse than starting stream and having like nobody like here. You know what I mean? Like especially like myself, where I don't just start streaming like I'm playing the game. Like I do like a big social hour, you know? So to have like more people here to hear the craziness and dude, man, thank you. Really, thank you. If I ended stream right now and power went out, like my day was made from everybody that came out. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate you. Okay, now we're back. Nana, you've been on for over an hour. I have. I started hella early. Wait a minute. I have a story. I have a funny story I gotta tell you. It's embarrassing and it's funny, but I have to tell you. I was talking with Doom Wifey about it, and I was like, I gotta tell him. Okay, all right. Let me think about it. Okay, so we have a lawn guy that mows our yard. He's a local guy. We pay him cash because I can't deal with the weed eater right now with like my arm in my back. So we pay him cash. His name is Jose. Jose never bags our grass when he mows it. If he does, it's like one time per 6 months maybe. And when he does, he puts it right up front where the trash goes. Jose's awesome. We love him. Everybody loves Jose. He does the whole neighborhood. He has monopoly over the neighborhood. He's a local guy. Everybody loves Jose. So last week, Jose comes out and he mows our grass. And way off to the side, there's a part of like, we live in an area where like there's a very obvious part where like your trash goes, and then off to the side would be like nothing's over there. Like it'd be weird to put a trash bag there. Like nobody goes there. The trash doesn't go. The trash people don't come to pick up trash. Like nobody puts stuff over there. So when he was done, I didn't go out and check until later in the evening. I saw a trash bag way off on the side. You know those landscaping trash bags? The ones that's like 5 feet tall and fits like 30 million gallons of stuff. The huge. It's bigger than like a trash bin trash bag. The huge trash bags. There was this huge trash bag over there. And I was like, I went over there to try to lift it. I was like, shit, like I couldn't lift it. I was like, I'm not even gonna mess with this right now. I think this is an MS Paint job here. I think we have to MS Paint this to give like the proper whatever of how heavy this thing was. Hold on, let me show you how heavy this was. Oh, let's go dark mode. I'm sorry. I'm blinding everybody, myself included. There we go. It's one of those things that was like so heavy that like you have to lift. Like let's see. We'll do this. This is me. Big, wide, bow-legged stance. Going like this. And this is the trash bag. Like one of those like... That looks downright sexual. So I had to like lift it and like move it like a foot and lift it and like and move it a foot. This is like how I had to lift it. I had to go like to get it all the way up against the garage because trash day wasn't for like 2 days later. Okay, hold on. You may think, I promise you, if you think you know where this story is going, I promise you, you have no idea. It's about to get freaking weird. Buckle up. So I'm doing the thing, and I get it up against the wall, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I don't want to drag this back down to the curb when actually there's no way they're even gonna pick this up, dude. So I leave it there, and 2 days later, the trash dude will come. I was like, I don't have it in me to deal with, dude. I'm exhausted. I can't deal with it. So later in the week, which is the end of last week, the next trash delivery comes, and it was 11:30 at night. It was very, very late at night, and I was like, oh, dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I was like, dude, I gotta get this trash bag to the curb. So I go out there and I lift it up and I do the one, I move it like a foot, and I smell death. Actual death. Not stink, not doo-doo, not boo-boo. I didn't have Taco Bell farts. Death, like something died, like actual death. I was like, oh shit, this is a problem. And I did it again, like, oh, like it got worse and worse and got stronger and stronger. And as I was lifting it, I was like, this bag is squishy.
Loving you old 2-button Sork build. Will you be updating to a modern build?
$100? $100? What? Oh my God, dude. Jesus. Thank you. $100 dono. Ooh, shit. Dude, thank you, man. Will you be updating the Amodern build? Oh, what does that mean? Loving the 2-button Sork build. Will you be updating the Amodern? Man, tell me what Amodern is, then I got you. Whatever, I'll update it. If I don't post it, I'll give it to you personally on Discord or something. $100. Jesus. Crazy. Hey, dude, come DM me on Twitch or Discord and let me know what you need. I got you. We'll figure it out for $100 dono. Jesus, dude. We'll figure it out. A modern build? Oh, we'll figure it out, man. Do me a favor, Storm. Can you pop over to Twitch or Discord and just DM me that, and I got you. We'll get it done. I wasn't playing, but for $100, dude, we'll get it done. Jesus. What was I saying? Dead bodies. Oh, yeah, right, dead bodies. Dude, wait. Thank you. Dude. Fuck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus. Okay, all right, dead bodies, trash bag. Okay, so I'm doing the and I'm moving it to the curb. It's 11:30 at night, and I smell death. Like, it's clear something was dead. And as I'm moving this, hold on. As I'm moving the trash bag, let me bring it back here. As I'm moving this, it's going squish, like squish, 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 squish. Like, it's getting grosser and grosser as we go. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it smells like death. It's freaking horrible. So I finally get it to the curb, and like right now, my like hair on the back of my neck is kind of standing up a little bit. I'm like, oh no. I poke it, and it's like meat. Imagine a trash bag full of ground meat. It was like squishy like meat. It was like, as I poked it, I was like, oh, fuck me, dude. There's no way Jose would have put this over there. What is that? Duma Wifey, the only show that this woman watches is Criminal Minds, crime, murder, mysteries, whatever show. And so whenever we watch TV together, I watch her shows, and she got me all spunned up. Dude, I don't know why I got it in my head. I thought I thought there was like a dead body in the bag. It felt like meat and it smelled like death. It literally smelled like death. It was horrible. It was the worst thing I've ever smelled. It was meat. I run inside. I was like, do my wifey, do my wifey, do my wifey, do my wifey. I explained everything to her and she's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I was like, I don't know if it's a dead body. I don't know if it's a dead animal, but it's like 300 pounds of rotten something. And I can't, dude, I'm freaking out right now. And she's like, I was like, you got to come out with me. She's like, I don't want to. I was like, you got to. It's like, you at least have to hold the flashlight while I open it up. Like, we might have to call the cops here. Like, what's going on? This is insane. Because, like, where the trash bag was left, it was, like, in the dark, like, way off in the side where, like, the lights don't shine. Like, it was, like, hidden. I was like, are we getting set up with we live in Houston, by the way. So I know this sounds crazy to some of you, like, affluent folks, but it's not abnormal for a dead body to be somewhere like stuffed in a whatever here in Houston. And I was like, oh fuck, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh shit. And so we both go out together and she's like, oh, it smells like death. Her eyes were watering. She's like, oh, this is so bad. Ugh. So she's holding the flashlight. I have my knife. I cut open the bag. From the bottom to the top, it's filled with rotten, sun-baked mud and grass that's massively waterlogged. Nobody. And we go back to where it was. When I had and brought it to the desktop, to the garage. I had landed on a little teeny tiny mouse that happened to be running through. So the dead body smell was a 5-day-old sun-baked dead mouse that was like just scurrying across randomly. And inside was nothing. It was primarily mud and wet grass that was in the trash bag. And so I called Jose, 11:30 at night. I was like, Jose, did you put a trash bag full of mud and waterlogged grass like on our curb? He's like, see. I was like, why, dude? You know how much why would you? I was like, first of all, why would you do that? And like he explained, he was like, I was just trying to pick it up. It was raining, it was wet. And he used one of those flat shovels, like a snow shovel thing. And it was mostly mud. So it was a landscaping trash bag full of mud and wet grass. That's why it was so damn heavy. And that's why it was like all squishy. And my wife, who was like, if you ever get, because she was dead asleep when I got her outside. She's like, if you ever wake me up in the middle of the night from some bullshit like a dead body in a trash bag, so help me God. it was a whole situation. I was like, you got me watching all these crime shows. You're the one who tells me whenever we drive over a big speed bump, I bet the mob has a body buried in there. I was like, you got me all kerfuffled in the brain. So that happened. Yeah, it's never a dull moment around here. Can you update the 1-bar Magicka Heavy Attack dot solo build? Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Would a solo player do okay with a Dragon Knight Werewolf, or should I start fresh with a different class? Okay. Here is my universal werewolf spiel. Here's my universal werewolf spiel. Okay, here we go. As of last week on the PTS, the werewolf was performing at the highest caliber of almost every element in the game. It was parsing for group DPS upwards to 200k. It was soloing everything in the game with one button. It was reaching Arc 12 to 14 and Infinite Archive. It was absolutely defecating on people in duels on the PTS. Every element of the game, it was performing at the highest tier. Even like insane tank builds. Like it was literally nuts. Using the best min-max version. So here's my little spiel. Because it's performing so insanely well, on the assumption it doesn't get nerfed today on the PTS, on the patch notes, it doesn't matter if you have a class that provides, even if you're like, what is it, a Templar? I think a Templar provides little to no value. Whatever. Whatever the worst class is that provides the least benefit to the werewolf, you're still going to be totally fine. You're still going to be totally fine. You're still going to crush whatever it is you're doing. Are you going to perform at the absolute ceiling? Yeah, obviously not. But it's performing so many hundreds of miles over the ceiling of everything else. If you have the worst class, you're going to be totally fine. So I don't think you had, if you already have a werewolf and if you don't care about being the top brick of the pyramid, I don't think you need to go and re-roll and like re-level or whatever. However, if you want the best version, then maybe consider it, because there's some big outliers. Like, for example, Sorcerer and Warden is definitely a big outlier on the PvP side of things. So it's kind of up to you. Every class will work totally fine for all of the things. You're just not going to have the same ceiling, but it's so high above all the other ceilings, you're still going to be fine. Bloody Ninja, still the build you're known for. Hey, thank you. I hit up a spot yesterday and took my Sork from 0 to 10. Where doggy? I'm looking forward to trying it out. Okay. Chester, what's up, man? Sure, blame Dooma Wifey. Dooma Wifey putting you in the bag next. Hey, easy. Been away from ESO for a number of months. How's the state of the game? Is it a live update today? Dude, my man, my guy, my dude, my brethren. You are coming back in like the best day ever, dude. The energy and the hype behind this patch right now is insane. It's literally insane. Yeah, it's the best time to come back to ESO, I would say. Are we back? Our server's up? Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I have a thing. Stromerup. I assume you're the DM from Twitch? I will take a look for sure. If not this week, early next. Sheesh. Got you, man. Freaking got you. Do they not drop patch notes while they're patching it? They drop patch notes as server goes live, so we should have patch notes here soon. Let me see if we have an update. Wait. Yeah, let me see. Do we have an update? Okay, the time frame hasn't changed. It may be going live anytime now. But we'll get patch notes right as it goes live. Usually that's the case. 4 more ESO vids. A lot of weight on the dev shoulders. They better not F it up. I feel you. I can say this though, man. I'm one of the few people that like is pretty hypercritical when things get bad. Like a lot of people like cheerlead everything. Like when shit's bad, like I'm pretty vocal when shit's bad. This is a patch that's this version of the dev team. Like whatever changes that happen from top to bottom, whatever like morale changes, whatever instructional changes, whatever leadership changes, it doesn't matter. This version of the dev team, they're absolutely, with this new version of this mission, is moving the game into a direction that people are excited about. It's just they're interjecting big damage, big fun, flashiness, and it's more fun than like that it's been in ages for me. And I think a lot of people like agree with that. So they see this energy. They see this hype. I would be stunned. If they go and if they take a page from the playbook of years past and they just nerf some shit people are excited about. Like this energy of this new stuff and this powerfulness and this like everybody going Super Saiyan. Like look how hype everybody is, dude. Rebalance the game around this. This is what people want. People don't want this low damage turtle tanky nonsense. Like this is what people want across the board. So with them in how old is ESO now? 20, 30, 50, 100 years? However old ESO is, I can't imagine at this line of age that they would I believe it's all hands on deck to like revitalize things, and I feel like they're doing a good job. I think it's kind of universally agreed upon. It's been pretty great. PvP has been like pretty awesome. Damage is coming back. The tankiness is going down. The crazy stupid tank meta is slowly going away, although like the best players are always going to be super tanky. And PvE damage is going up. The ability to clear things is getting easier. It's just awesome. It's just awesome. And then the werewolf rework, sheesh, dude, it's just straight fun to play, dude. It's just straight up fun to play. I totally agree, Duma. This dev team changes have improved ESO so much the past few months. Feels different in a good way. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I'll say this. If this gives you, if you're curious, if you're just coming back and you're curious, like, I'll tell you my personal experience. One, I'm not a shield cheerleader. I've never been that. I have literally never once that I think did a patch prep stream. Literally never. Because I usually when a patch was coming out, I did a bunch of PTS parsing or whatever, PTS gameplay, and I put my builds out and then went live servers. I was kind of like burned out from it. And I didn't really care about like prepping on live servers. Literally never, for years. I literally did a Saturday stream, of which I do maybe once a year this past weekend, and got completely prepped and leveled my werewolf and got my build all together. This is the earliest that I have been on stream in probably 3 years. That's how hype it feels like. It feels like back in the day, like a long time ago, when like a expansion would come out or something like in WoW or whatever, and people were like up all night and like pounding monsters and Red Bulls and like waiting for servers to go. It has that same level of energy that I have literally never felt in patches past. And this is not me chilling for them. It's just how I literally personally feel. And I feel like that's kind of like you kind of agreed upon across the board. Like everybody's excited about this. Everybody's excited. Like let me rephrase. Who's not excited about this patch? Where's the stick in the mud not excited? Who's not excited? We'll turn it on its head and go the other way. Who's not excited about this? Exactly. Everybody's excited. Everybody's excited. I just hope people get back on their own classes. It's odd being a healer and the tank having and use their own heals to make me feel useless as a healer. I feel ya. I feel ya. I don't know if that's gonna change. I don't know if that's gonna change. Way before subclassing, people were running the hardest like achievement runs in dungeons without a healer. So I don't think that's changed much, but I would say like your average experience in dungeons, like healers are appreciated, but the game's changed so much. Like the game's changed so much. A healer bringing more to the table than just heals is definitely valued than just, let me say it like this. If you have like the strongest HPS build in the game, and you have the best build, the most min-max, pumping out billions and trillions and hundreds of heals per second in a dungeon, 95% of that is going to be overhealing. So bringing more to the table is definitely valued, especially in today's game where a healer, especially in like 4-man content, like I'm not going to say it's irrelevant, but like it's not as needed as much. So bringing more to the table than just heals it's definitely an angle I would say to look at. However, pugging dungeon queues is kind of its own element. So grain of sand. I was 175 billion years old, just about as old as the devs. I'll be there just to be this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. B Tackett. Let's go. Go figure. They're already late. They had all night. Hey, cut it out, Molly. Cut it out, Molly. Come on. Give them a little bit of grace. It's a big patch. However, let's go, Zoss! Dang! It's 11:07. Okay, but let's calm down just a little bit. Does Moon Hunters still call for 3 DPS tank for its hard mode? I don't know, dude. I don't even know anymore. No clue. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Probably Niche is not excited. Elevate. Hey, I like that name, dude. Elev_8. I'm just teasing. I love the game, but there's definitely things that could be changed that are a little lazy, just to be honest. I'll play the game till I die. Hey, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. They haven't done a patch this big since update 3435, the one with 34 pages of fixes. Oh, really? It's that big? Dude, update 30 something. Ooh. Those were the bad times. Those were like the Mad Max, like cooking rats over a barrel fire days. Like those were the those were the bad times, dude. Oh man, that was Skeleton Crew, and everyone was like mud on their face and no clean water and like cooking rats over a barrel and freaking like bone fork utensils. Like, one day it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better one day. One day, well, glory days will be back again. And then like everyone was like beating him down, like the game's dead, nerd, move on, new world, like all this other stuff. And like the loyalists were like, one day we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back. And we cooked rats and we cook rats and here we are. We're freaking back, baby. We're freaking back, baby. Yeah! It's today's the day. Today's the day. The bad times were during the veteran rank days. So what's the best class for Werewolf, Sork, or Warden? Both. Both are super good. They just made self-healing much easier. They did. They made it easier to be self-sufficient. Doom still has PTSD from the times before one Tamriel. Oh. The dark times. Would Brett and Nightblade or Sork be good as a werewolf? So werewolf's gonna be like mainly a stam setup. So Breton's just kind of a lot of lost value. I got Ritz to craft. What are they doing? Buffalo. Wait a minute. My guy. You're the only player on Earth excited to do. Nobody is like, I gotta do my Ritz. I gotta do my Ritz. Oh, golly, I gotta do my Ritz. Who cares about class masteries? Who cares about the werewolf? Who cares about PvP veterancy? Who cares about all this cool new shit? I gotta do my Ritz. I gotta make my 37 gold. Oh, Ritz. Oh, please let me log in. I gotta do my Ritz. What are we talking about, Ritz? Buffalo. What are we talking about, Ritz? God, dude, yesterday was the day for Ritz. What are we? Whoa. I broke my brain for a second. They're keeping us in suspense. Imagine. Oh, stop yelling. Oh, you're in the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream, dude. If yelling bothers you, just leave right now. And this is what I suggest. I suggest at the in one of the corners there's 3 dots, and in those 3 dots will say "Don't recommend channel." I recommend that you leave and then click "Don't recommend channel" so you're not overburdened in the future with this type of content and like ruin your day, because it's kind of what we do. Imagine if they created a volume slider on the player. Oh, dude, I'd be muted all the time. I would be perma muted. I would be perma muted. The good thing about ESO and mega servers is that it doesn't matter if 70% of the casuals leave for something else, the servers still feel alive. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think I got that. The good thing about ESO mega servers is that it doesn't matter if 70% of the casuals leave for something else, the server still feels alive. I think we have a semantics. I think we have a semantics issue in there. I think that if you remove the casual player base from ESO, it would be dead. I don't think casual. I think you need to replace casual with transient. I think you need to replace casual with transient players, because ESO is largely a casual-based game. It's a casual MMO enjoyer's dream. The lion's share of people are playing the game casually. So transient viewers, that's a big portion of people coming in and out, and people like coming in from advertisement and leaving and coming in and leaving. Those people, yeah. Removing casual, dude. If we were to snap our fingers and remove like those who play casual, it would be a dead game. They're literally the lifeblood of ESO. Transient. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Gotcha. Servers are supposed to be up any time now. Yeah, anytime, any second now. I got you on max volume. Hell yeah, Molly gets it. I got Drells in Mournhold. He ordered a sword 3 days ago. I gotta craft this sword before he sends Morig Tong on me. That's a level of RP above my skill set, I think. I think I'm outside of my element. I need an adult. I need an adult. Lauderdale, help! Hey, Oz, what's up, man? How you doing? 70% of the casuals leaving will matter a lot. Game doesn't survive. You lose the casual. Yeah. They definitely meant transient. They meant transient, not casual. Also, what was in Duma's garbage bag. Dude, it is 11:13 a.m. Central. How has Krypton not been timed out already? What's going on, mods? Are we still eating our Fruity Pebbles and watching cartoons? Can we do our jobs, please? Can we please time out Krypton already, please? Had the wife go start the update and it bounced the server down. Sad days when I can't pre-download a large game worth of patch. Dude, you should be able to pre-download. I pre-downloaded like mid-stream, like after stream. You should be able to on the launcher. Oh, unless you're on console. If you're on console, I don't know how the pre-download works on console. I've always been on PC. Dark Fiber, Jesus, dude. You guys have been insane with the gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude. Damn. They all wanted to drown out my time. Yell all you want to drown out my time. Tonight is hell. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I literally sleep with earbuds from my iPhone listening to tinnitus relief sounds from the army when I go to bed nowadays because fuck my life, I guess. They said another 30 minutes about 10 minutes ago. Did they really? Let me see. Do you have any update? At 11:01, about 30 minutes. So about 15 minutes from now. You can pre-download, you can. Okay, so if you have a play button active, then you already have it downloaded. It already happened. Oh, Hype Train level 3! Wait! Yeah! Hype Train, let's go! Dude, we've been live for 13 seconds. It's already the second Hype Train of the stream. Jesus. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. My goodness. You guys. You freaking guys, dude. Mark, thank you for the bits. Nana, thank you for the bits. Freaking Dark Fiber, thank you for all the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's 5:15 here in sunny England. God save the king and werewolf changes. God save the king. Vox, thank you. Oh my God, dude. My gosh, you guys have been crazy. You guys have been crazy, man. Damn, thank you. Really, I don't even have freaking words, man. Thank you, Jesus. Freaking breaking records here. Where's it? No way, man. No way. Guess who with the 25? Yo. Dude. This is too much, man. Dude. I'm not equipped with the emotional skills to express the level of appreciation that I have, man. Holy shit, dude. Jesus. Thank you, man. Damn it. That's so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness, is this like level 8 Hype Train? Level 8? Oh, it's insane. Our second hype train of the stream, and we're at level 8. Good Lord almighty, dude. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you. Holy moly. Artec, got you. Got you, man. I got you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude. Anonymous, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, the stone. Hold on. We have somebody else who likes the stone monitor here. See my stone monitor? It's a dude. Be tack it on YouTube, man. Jesus, guys. I feel unworthy, man. Thank you. Man. My ass is sweating out of appreciation, dude. Thank you. My God, dude. Man. Thank you, dude. I am so grateful to provide something to you guys that warrants this level of support from information, entertainment, both. Like, thank you, man. Damn it. Thank you. Man. Dude. Not gonna break stream. Thank you, man. Hack, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was just about to say for those that missed it, my stone monitor here, the reason that it works so well is because it's a Dell. It's a Dell. It's a Dell.
Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times.
It's a Dell.
Tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done, but when I call you,
All right, that's how you get a stream fully DMCA'd up front. That's how you just get it over with. I don't mean. Oh wait, what'd you say? Not hokey. What'd you say before? I don't mean financially. I mean with the mega servers, even with the small population. If everyone were to split apart into mini servers like WoW, low population would feel a lot more dead. Oh yeah, for sure. Agreed. Totally agree, man. You've already brought me enough entertainment to make giving back so easy. Thanks for being one of the good ones. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. It is summer. Swamp Ass is the real thing in Texas. Dude, it is, dude. It is. Humidity is a real thing. Dude, you want to hear I've told this story a bunch on stream. It's a very fast story. You want to hear your average Texas morning experience right now, especially South Texas? I'll tell you. I want you to imagine this. Close your eyes. Imagine you wake up in the morning and you're like, and this particular morning, you're motivated to get the day started. You get a shower. You get on your work clothes. You're like today. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You're like, okay, today's gonna be a good day. I'm fired up. I'm motivated. I'm doing good at my job. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. And you walk out the front door, and you turn around, and you put your key into the lock to lock it. And before you take the key out of the lock, that first bead of sweat starts rolling down the side of your temple. Ladies, you start to feel that little, that slight little humidity moisture. You know what I'm talking about? My thick boys, you start to feel that little bit of a butt sweat. And right before you even make your car, you're like, and you get in your car and it's hot. You're pouring sweat. You grab the steering wheel. It burns your hands. And by the time you get to work, your day's ruined. Swampy, hair's all matted to your freaking temples, and everything's fucking ruined, and it's 8 a.m. That's Texas summers. That's Texas summers, man. You are super underrated. If you weren't covering our 40-year-old game and on something else new, you would be hot. You would be big. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That feels good. It feels good to read, man. It feels good to read. It does, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What time are servers returning, guys? Anytime now. Literally any second now. We should have patch notes and server going up. One could say you're rolling in the deep in that cave. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is this a Christian stream? It is. However, I am a work in progress. I am very inner city military minded, and I do cuss a lot, but I'm trying to get better. That aside, it is. Could be worse. You could put on your buddy's keys in his car roof while he works all day. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true, man. That's pretty true. Not much better in Oklahoma. Humidity is not nearly as bad as Houston, though. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's bad. It's bad. I took Aloy. I took Aloy for a 2-mile walk as the sun went down yesterday. So it was dark. Before we made it a third way through the walk, I was pouring, like, you could like taste the moisture in the air. It was horrible. It was so humid and so terrible. It was like 86 degrees and it was dark and it was like 100% humidity. It had been raining. It was terrible. It was terrible. Same as Florida. Completely agree about the heat. Yeah, it's the humidity, man. I have my grandfather's grandfather and my grandmother's grandmother. So whatever percentage that is. 32? 64. It's 132nd or 164. One of those two. My grandfather's grandfather and my grandmother's grandmother were full-blooded Indian. Cherokee and Choctaw. Like full-blooded. So I'm 132nd or 164th, whatever. Like, I'm not like saying, oh, look at me, I'm an Indian. I'm saying with that little bit of Indian blood in like our heritage, I don't get sunburnt. I can stay outside from sunup to sundown all during summer. I get tan as shit. It'll last all year long until the winter time. Like I'm good in the sun just from my DNA or whatever. Dude. When I joined the Army, my AIT was in Arizona. Not that far from Texas. And it's dry heat. In Houston and Texas, we have moisture heat. It's crazy high humidity. Arizona, dry heat. I spent my whole life very, very rarely getting a sunburn. Very rarely needing sunscreen, whatever. My first week in Arizona, I burnt to a cherry red crisp. I was like, this is hell on earth! Ah! Like, I hated every second of Arizona. And that is what I learned the difference between dry heat and wet heat. They are very different. They are very different heats. They are very different heats. So why I complain all the time about like the wet heat here in Texas, I'll take the humidities all day long more than I will the dry heat, dude. The dry heat, I don't know how you live. How do you live in dry heat places, man? How do you live over there? You just bake to a crisp every day, dude. Yeah, no thanks. Pass. Hard pass. A hard pass on that whole region, dude. No thank you. You'd rather have 10 months of snow like us? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll shovel snow like a mofo versus this. You kidding me? Also, we've talked about this a lot through the years about the difference between snow states and like hot states. The grass is greener, dude. The grass is greener. Everybody that I know that lives in snow states are like, you have no idea. You shovel snow and it sucks in the morning. You got to get up and you got to wake up 7 minutes earlier because you got to do 8 swipes of shovel and show, and your whole day's ruined and you're late to work because you got to shovel the snow and the snow and the snow. And I'm like, dude, you have no idea. Like the heat and your whole boxers are all swampy and everything sucks because it's all hot. Everybody's complaining about where they're at. The truth is the grass is green on the other side. However, everybody has their preference. I much more prefer cold climate and the snow. I much more prefer the snow. I'd rather shovel snow anytime than the wear and tear on like your car and your roof and the heat and the sweat and the bullshit about having heat. The sun is an unknown enemy to us Brits. My flesh burns as I get fangs and feed on blood, dude. T-Bag. P-Tackets all in on the Werewolf. I loved it. I moved to North Florida to get out of the Pennsylvania snow. Arizona sucks. I was stationed there. Yeah, dude, Huachuca was a mess, man. It was a mess. Phoenix, Arizona, so bad with the dry heat. You can cook outside. Yeah, dude, it's horrible. It's horrible. I can't wait any longer. I feel you, man. The bugs are a different story, though. It's true. It's true. It's true. Wait. I don't know which one you mean with bugs. We have hella bugs down here. It's like a swamp, and we got skeeters and ticks and June bugs and locusts. It's just a zoo of gross bugs in the air. I'll take the heat any day, dude. No. Or be in Iowa and be in Tornado Alley. Yeah, everybody's got their thing, dude. You either get mowed over by a hurricane, lose everything from a tornado, have everything rendered to dust from earthquakes. Like everybody has. Is there a region in the States that doesn't have nonsense? A natural disaster? Like Florida and the Gulf Coast area gets destroyed by hurricanes. We have Hurricane Valley through the Midwest. East and West. California is freaking. I don't know how people live in California. They're always on fire. Every time I look at the news, the state's in flames. So you're like, you got to deal with your house burning down in California. The East Coast is the East Coast. Like the North is like extreme cold. Where in the States is like the sweet spot? Do we have one? Vermont. Is Vermont the real place? I don't know anybody that's ever been. Vermont just feels. Does Vermont feel fake to anybody else? Like I don't ever known anybody that's ever been from Vermont. It feels like a Harry Potter place. Vermont. I question if that's a real place at this point. I love snow. I love snow. I'm right there with you. Oh my God, I live 11,000 feet and I love it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Nightblade class mastery, is it worth it for a werewolf at all? It is, man. Go to my you're on stream at the top, go to videos and look 2 videos back. It'll say 1 button werewolf and that one's a Nightblade. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not, maybe not the best, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ohio has potatoes. Potatoes! I've heated food on my car dashboard, solar oven with wheels. Oh, all the follows, man. Thank you as well. It's been so many follows, dude. Thank you. Upstate New York is where it's at. Is it really? Maine is the one. I've been all over the country, and Maine is the one state that I've always wanted to go to. I've never been to. Maine just seems like a. Maine just feels like a cool state to go to, doesn't it? Doesn't Maine feel like? Kind of feels like a place I'd want to visit, I think. Maine feels awesome. One of the states that would probably fit in with our counties. I'm in the South. We have air conditioning. Hell yeah, dude. If we didn't have air conditioning down here, no, thank you. No, the Natch votes are up. Oh, I didn't get the announcement in Discord. Do you have a link? Maine is gorgeous. You know what I'm scared of? The moose? Mooses? Meese? What's the plural of moose? Hold on. Does anybody know the plural? Moose? Mooses? Meese? Moosey? Everything feels incorrect. What's the hold on. Everything feels incorrect of what the plural. I want to consort to Google. What is the plural of moose? The plural of moose is moose. What's up with our language, man? What is up with our language? It's just garbage. Moose is moose. Who would know that? Look at all those moose. Oh man, I'd love to pet a moose. Man, what's going on? English, dude. English is a mess. English is a dadgum mess. Meese. Mises. Look at all those Mises destroying everything. Coldest I've ever experienced with wind chill is -73. Jesus, dude, where were you? That kind of pain you don't ever want to experience. Yeah, I think pass on that. Pass on that extreme too. Pass on that extreme. My brother lives in Maine. He's had a black bear in his backyard. Black fight back, brown lay down, white say night night. Those are the bear rules. Those are the bear rules. So I've heard. I've never encountered a bear. But I would imagine I would wall-to-wall defecate myself if I came across a bear. Can you imagine, like, the rule for bears? Black, fight back. Brown, lay down. White, go night-night. So let's say you have a black bear. Can you imagine trying to, like, man or woman up and fight back on a brown bear and, like, punch him in the snout or whatever you do? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, everybody's gonna have diarrhea around their ankles. Everybody. Fight back against a brown bear. Are you kidding me, dude? Ooh, I'm Usain bolting in this mug. I know some places in northern Canada that are so cold, it gives me nightmares when I talk to those people. Oh, dude. I watched a documentary recently on YouTube. It was interviewing, like, the coldest place in Canada. I'm not trying to be racial. I just am ignorant. Inuit, whatever that name is, of the people, like, the little village of, like, 75 and, like, whatever. Dude, like, they start their morning every morning. Like, from the moment they wake up in the morning until they go to bed, their entire day is spent on surviving the cold. Like, getting the heat up and, like, chopping the this and the burning. Dude. Yeah, pass, dude. Just move south, man. Just move south. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. But it's all relative. It's all relative. Are you sure Patch Notes is up? Did we get an actual link on Patch Notes here? I don't have a link to Patch Notes. I have a thing in wait a minute. Did I miss it? What does it say? May 11th was the last one. Oh. Can you link them? Link them. The bot in YouTube is being stupid. I gotta pee real fast and then we'll come back. We'll do Patch Notes. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, yeah. Are we ready? Let's do some freaking patch notes. All right, here we go. I'll pull it up here. I'll pull it up. Thank you, Larry, for the. I got it. I pulled it up from Discord here. Let me see. Ooh-wee. All right, let's see. All right, so we said Shattered. All right, we're gonna check Shattered Paths, Werewolf, Warden passives. What was the fourth thing? Do I still have it copy pasted? I do. I'll paste it in both chats here. Werewolf. DK. Why were we checking DK? I don't remember why we're checking DK. Okay, here we go. Shattered Path. Shattered Path Signet. Okay. Let me kill the music. Shattered Path Signet. This set bonus damage done effect with status effects is now reduced based if Feral Garden. Okay, we saw that. That's not new. That was on the PTS. I think this is to balance Wardens a little bit because how easy the Bear ulti can generate hemorrhage. Or its morphs are active. The value is divided by 1 if Feral is active, 1 if the target is a player. So let me explain this. Let me explain this to you. So we sorted this out on the PTS a couple weeks ago. So the tooltip on your Shattered Path is going to look a little bit different. And what they did is they applied like 3rd grade math to the tooltip. So this is what they did. The base of the Shattered Path mythic is divided by 1. So it's going to be the full value. If it's a player, you add another 1. So it's divided by 2. If it's a Feral Guardian, you add another 1. So if you're doing, thank you for the follow, dude. If you're doing PvE and you have Feral Guardian, it's divided by 2. If you're doing PvP and you have Feral Guardian, it's divided by 3. So it's a base of 1, which is full value. Another 1 if you have Feral Guardian, and another 1 if you're in PvP. So it's still stupid strong. So this doesn't look like anything's changed from the PTS, which is freaking awesome. Which means we have a whole nother patch of Shattered Path shenanigans. Let's see what they said. Developer comment. Show. We're toning down how strong this mythic can be in ultra niche cases by targeting the relative problem spaces, pet builds, and especially ones that utilize Feral Guardian. Okay, nice. Exactly what we said. We're also looking to tweak some of these values and interactions in PvP to offer more well-rounded bonuses while solving how oppressive it can feel in PvP. So, everything that I've posted on the PTS from and PTS builds, no change. That's pretty awesome, dude. Okay, let's see. Warden is next. Let's see the Warden. Warden. Green balance. Class mastery. Here we go. Warden's current passives are highly generic and number focused. You know, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's a good read on their part. It's very strong, but it's very generic. X percentage damage increase, X percentage damage taken decrease. It's generic. It's not flashy. So I agree totally with that first part. The Warden's current passes are highly generic and number focused while we work on the class refresh experience for the class. Expect these to change in tandem with that effort when it comes. Ooh, that's true. Our next big rework is going to be on the Warden. So I can see these class masteries change whenever the big rework comes. Wild adaptation, here we go. This passive increases weapon and spell damage by 330 for each status effect your target has on them, up to a max of 1665. This can be applied to friendly targets. Dude! No change! Hell yeah! Glacial Obstinate. This passive upgrades Bond with Nature to also trigger off activating Winter Embrace abilities and causes the effect to grant you 15% weapon and spell damage. No change. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Greenkeeper side. This passive reduces your damage taken by 3% for each status effect up to 50%. Dude. Every build that we posted so far is unchanged. That's insane, dude. What's next? What's next? DK. What were we looking at, DK? Oh, nerfs. Just nerfs. Do we have any generic DK nerfs? Let's see. This is the big one. A big one for a lot of people here. An inexorable descent. This passive upgrades land. Oh, this is the class passives. So it's basically just adding the class passives that we knew about. I don't see any things that saying it's being toned down or whatever. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Potency. This passive upgrades to rank 2. Dude. DKs are going to be nuts, man. DKs were already busted, and now they have class masteries. You thought DKs were crazy. No change there. All right. Shit. What was the other one? That's it. Werewolf. Oh, Werewolf. Duh. What are we doing? Werewolf. All right. We'll go through all of the Werewolf. The Werewolf experience has been updated alongside with the Combat Refresh Initiative, updating almost all of its combat FX in some capacity. At its core, we've made sweeping changes that should align towards making the transformation more fluid, easier to sustain and manage, with more overall potential build craft and support. Added the new prowl mechanic. Oh, dude, this is the one thing I had no clue what was going on. I took my build into Imperial City on the PTS, just kind of testing the damage numbers with Battle Spirit and just getting as many mobs as I could. And I went to stealth and like my whole screen changed and I had a big red icon. I had no idea what was going on. So I'm glad we went across this. Added a new prowl mechanic, which replaces crouch while transformed. Prowl costs 5,000 plus stamina to activate and grants 6 seconds of 66% reduced aggression radius. Enemies will require you to be closer to them before they notice an attack. Let me read that again. Prowl costs a bunch of stamina and grants 6 seconds of a lot percent reduced aggression radius. Is aggression radius like being targeted? You know what I mean? Like, is that what that means? Aggression radius, like enemies seeing you? I don't think I've ever heard the term aggression radius. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's in quotes. Enemies will require you to be closer to them before they notice you attack. Yeah, okay. The stealth thing. And stealth detection. That's the word I was looking at. Stealth detection. Stealth detection. So aggression radius is different than stealth detection. So aggression radius is enemies will require you to be closer to them before they notice you and attack. And stealth detection, this is equal to the same strength as detection potion. There's a 3-second cooldown on activating prowl and prevent excess stamina loss. Am I missing something? Is aggression radius and stealth detection the same, or is aggression radius explaining stealth detection? Enemies will require you to be closer to them before they notice you and attack, and stealth detection. Read it one more time. Added a new prowl mechanic, which replaces crouch while transformed. Prowl costs 5,000 stamina to activate and grants 6 seconds of reduced aggression radius. Enemies will require you to be closer to them before they notice you to attack. So essentially, 66% reduction in them attacking you relative to your distance to them. And it says, and stealth detection. This is equal to the same strength as a detection potion. Are they talking about from players? Players is stealth detection? Aggression radius equals enemy attacks you when close enough. Stealth detection is you can see the enemies hiding. Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. That's interesting. Okay, okay. All right. There's a 3-second cooldown on activating prowl to prevent excess stamina loss. Oh, that's handy. Can you imagine if you just banged out multiple 5K chunks of stamina? Back from the pubs? Dude, that was fast. Thank you, Man Bear. Thank you, Man Bear. Lemonitis as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Added a slaughter mechanic, which is a new synergy that becomes active against targets that you would normally be able to use Blade or Woe or Vampire Feed against. You have to experiment to see for yourself what it all entails. Oh, interesting. A little bit of a mystery on the patch notes. but it is largely meant as a fun first experience rather than an in-combat decision-making tool. It's quite potent in the higher difficulties of challenge mode, however. Okay. Apparently, Zoskevin announced they're beginning to open the servers. But that was 15 minutes ago. As soon as we have servers up, let me know. Werewolf Transformation. This ultimate and its morphs have been largely reworked in regards to how they function to cast and manage. These ultimates now only require 100 ultimate to activate and will continue to drain 100 ultimate every 10 seconds. So this is in the last couple werewolf videos I posted, I said a very specific phrase that you have a net gain in ultimate. So the new mechanic for the werewolf is you drain 100 ultimate every second. And with Pack Leader and the passive that reduces this drain, I believe by 16% per direwolf and yourself, plus just general ultimate regen from light attacking, you end up having a net gain in ultimate, which is pretty awesome. So the Zerkermorph is another thing though. Pop man, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Failing to have 100 ultimate when the cost per tick occurs will forcibly detransform you. The cost to maintain transformation is now completely disabled outside of combat to help mitigate the need to constantly engage in combat. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's really cool. Ultimate, I didn't realize that was even a thing. It makes sense now. I was just standing around and never drained, never thought about it. Ultimate generation is no longer disabled while transformed, making the primary method of sustaining your form. Yeah, nice. So that's what I was saying in the video. Ultimate is there to keep you in form. So as long as you have like a relatively average flow of ulti-gen, like you will never drop form in Pack Leader. However, Zerkermorph is a little bit more intense. Gina just posted in Discord, PC servers are about to open. Console is down for a while because of issues. Thank you, Man Bear. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Completely rescripted the back end of the transformation, resulting in all werewolf effects and passives to only apply while transformed, and a college dissertation level of data structuring changes. I like that phrasing. Rather than applying permanently and constantly checking if you're in a werewolf form. Basically, shut up, nerds. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy your werewolf. We don't need to know. This should have no observable change in behavior. Unless called out otherwise in further sections, and largely non-player facing, and only aims to helping cut down on combat calculations for werewolf characters. We saved 15 whole effects, which is a new record. That's pretty crazy. Sad days for me. Wait, console's getting the patch same day, right? Hey, dude. Hey. At least it's not 2 weeks later. Elder Scrolls Offline. Oh, cut it out. Cut it out. This is a big patch. However, if you experience issues from where you lose access to passives and other effects while in werewolf form, please let us know. Transforming into werewolf no longer increases your maximum stamina by 30%. Instead, all werewolf abilities that scale with stamina or magicka will now be 30% more dense in their scaling, allowing for similar levels of combat power as before, without the added bonus of having a deeper resource pool. Do you know what? You know what I'm stunned about right now? Let's think about this really fast. I am genuinely stunned that Shattered Path wasn't nerfed. And I think that's really telling for the game, the game's future. So we've had a lot of big damage stuff coming out. The DK rework, the Shattered Path Mythic, the Werewolf, the class masteries, none of it has been toned down. I think they're reading the room and they're seeing how excited everybody is about feeling powerful. And this big, crazy damage way of things may be the new direction of things. And I think I'm here for it, man. It's pretty awesome. It's fun, especially in PvP side of things. That said, I'm not going to read all of these patch notes today because it would take forever. But I'm curious to see if anything was toned down that affects the pulse gank thing. If anybody sees that information of where that might have gotten toned up, like a Destro staff line or something like that, please let me know. I'm just curious. Because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why that matters. Is because depending on how the pulse gank thing gets tuned up, could potentially largely affect other areas. You know what I'm saying? So I hope they don't like nuke Shattered Path for something like that. Something has to get tuned up for the Force Pulse thing. It has to. At some point, it has to. They don't allow 0 TTK things, especially like for max range. No counterplay. So I'm curious to see the ripple effect from that fix, whatever that fix is. I think that affix will be very telling. I think how they fix Force Pulse builds will be telling of how they're going to tune things up moving forward. Call me crazy. I think there's a lot in there. It's up. Oh, snap. I think right now, all of these notes on the Werewolf is just explaining what we already know on the PTS. I don't think we need to go through all of this. Like we got a pretty decent understanding already of how things work. If anything is actually nerfed, I would love to see it. A dev comment though. Let me see this. Our goals for the Werewolf refresh are relatively simple. Improve the user flow of entering, sustaining, and playing a werewolf while updating it to something that has more build potential. The experience is meant to be different from other combat options while still being familiar enough to approach and play. Originally, the form introduced many stipulations that acted as overrides to rules, while the updated form should instead feel like an augment to the rules. Okay. Rather than overriding your ultimate and disabling that mechanic completely while introducing a new one, it now hooks into existing ultimate loop while also gaining access to an ultimate level ability while transformed. That's cool. Okay. Additionally, there are many more added effects that help reduce the high demand and stress of sustaining Werewolf. Okay. All of these changes hopefully culminate into more liberating transformation rather than a limiting one. Definitely the case. Definitely. To improve the build diversity side of things, we're also looking at a few core interactions to see where the existing limitations created. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Let me speed read paraphrase here. Werewolf's incredibly stamina focused. Oh, that may be a big deal. Werewolf was incredibly stamina focused, as abilities costed an exorbitant amount of stamina, and the transformation granted a unique bonus only to stamina. Well, it's largely stamina in nature, even on the PTS. Despite their abilities mostly dynamically scaling, this created a lopsided experience that made playing a stamina build vastly superior. Oh, I didn't realize that was like on the table, which made the transformation even less accessible for build types. We've shifted away from both of these stipulations by significantly reducing the stamina drain of active werewolf abilities. The focus is now on sustaining the form rather than the form and abilities. So just having a sufficient amount of ulti drain then. And instead of baking the power of that massive stamina increase into the stat scaling of their abilities, meaning both magic and stamina are effectively increased by the original amounts, without the added effects of actually adjusting your character stats. That's just like kind of in line with like the general hybridization of things, right? It's going to be rougher for them to crossplay happening since it's all in one server, because down for one system, down for us all. It's true. It's true. However, crossplay is going to be like pretty amazing when it happens. We've also looked at morph engagement and tried to improve the split between the two dominant build focuses: full on aggression builds and bruiser builds, more chonky survivability. Okay. Our other focus on werewolf refresh was the combat flow of what it means to play a werewolf. The werewolf ability override removes much access to bar swap. More digestible, ultimately a simple combat flow. Okay. This is often seen as a positive and a negative, true. And we've looked at that, what abilities closely retain the good parts and simplicity. Okay. Anything that we've experienced in the PTS, I'm just going to skip. At its core, the werewolf experience is still pretty straightforward, being a big, brutal badass. Jumping into the fight, prioritizing speed and aggression. Okay, just kind of explaining the werewolf. Our other abilities, such as Roar, now have multiple outcomes that cover a large array of effects. Dude, that's definitely true. That ability is nuts, man. Super tanky or super aggressive, depending on the morph. Roar continues to operate as your primary crowd control. Okay, the werewolf is obviously massively overpowered in its current form, but it would be cool if the CC wasn't of fear. I don't know what it would be, like a cower stun thing. It'd be more universal, while also being a support function by housing the feeding frenzy synergy. Okay, all right, nothing Nothing is nerfed of all the things that we played in the builds that we posted. That is absolutely nuts, dude. That is absolutely nuts. Nothing is nerfed that we're able to like sniff out really quick. That's insane, dude. I did not expect that at all. You guys are saying server is up here? Let me see. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Server's up, baby. ESO server status. It's up. If you guys don't know this site, I'm gonna link it to you. This one and this one for YouTube people. It'll show you the server status. There's about 300,000 ads on the page, but you can see like what server's up and what's not up. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You know what I had planned today? Dude, how long have I been streaming? You know what I had planned today? It's been, dude, I have been just jaw-jacking talking for 2.5 hours. I cannot believe it's been that long. I've done nothing but like talk and yell for 2.5 hours. Insane. I literally had planned to do this today. We're gonna do where is it? I was gonna do retro room. I was gonna pick back up from here where we left off. But to hell with this. To hell with this. We're doing werewolf. It's werewolf day, man. I did. I thought it was gonna be a retro day. Alas, it's not. We're not. I'm just gonna close this completely. We're not even gonna go back into that today. Let's see. Load. Right on time, lurk for meeting Larathel. No! I'm worried about queued content like Cyrodiil and IC being perma-queued with that. We'll see. We'll see. Werewolf's a symbol. Heck yeah, Patty. Heck yeah, Patty. Okay. I think we're in. I think we're in. We're in. Oh, it's gonna take a few minutes for anything PvP related to fill up, huh? So today we're gonna be trying out this PvP build, and tomorrow we're gonna rerun Infinite Archive. I saw some like massive like oversights that I missed on that run, so I think Arc 14 is possible, which is insane. Which is insane. Literally insane. Werewolf in Western Skyrim on Vestige about to go crazy. Let's go, Replicant. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Dude, my YouTube peoples, thank you for checking out the stream, man. This is the most people we've ever had on a YouTube stream. Holy shit. I just looked at 63 people on YouTube. Damn. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. I realize YouTube's like mainly like Lurk Central, but I see you, man. I see you guys over there. I see you and I appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Doom of the Warden. It's time. It's freaking time. Oh. DC. Damn it. I'm just kidding. Gang's gonna be roaming. Are the enemy NPC werewolf models changed too? I don't know. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Man, when I didn't pay attention the last stream I did on Saturday preparing for today. I didn't pay attention to the werewolf model much, but it was that night. I think it was later that night. I like finished leveling the skills and I really looked at the model. Dude, the new model is so much better. It's insane. I gotta farm the skill styles as well for the morph. There seems to be some pretty cool morph skill styles. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Okay. Let's see. Class mastery. Wild adaptation. Greenkeeper's hide. Dude, we freaking did it. World werewolf. Oh. I think think this is this. Let me see. I think I saved it to my desktop to make it easy today. Werewolf Masteries, it's the first one. And I forgot the second one. Werewolf, Sorcerer is very good. Like, arguably better if not using a status effect build. Where did I tuck this away? What did... Oh, I have a parse clip. I have a parse clip. That's right. Videos, captures, this guy. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Off tooltips here. Tooltip visuals. Dude, speaking of tooltip visuals, did you guys know that this add-on existed? I just found it yesterday. We're talking in Discord about some sort of UI thing, and did you guys know this was a thing? Let me see. Open with photos. Did you guys know somebody made an MS Paint freaking overhaul for skills? Look at this. Dude, we're absolutely playing around with this week. You know how amazing that is? Hilarious. And also confusing. Like, I'm ready for it. It's called MS Paint UI. Artistically incompetent abilities. Dude, we're getting that for sure. Hopefully they mess around with the werewolf side of things on that. Okay. Let's bring this up here. Let's see. Yeah, breach for sure. I think it was Feral Pounce. I could have swore. Oh, I know where this screenshot would be. I know exactly where to be. It'll be in my folder for the PTS. Let's see, downloads, not downloads, documents, Elder Scrolls Online, PTS, screenshots. When did the gold stars leave the character sheet for how good your gear is? I'm not sure, man. I never really pay attention to that ever. Okay, got it. Here it is. Feral Pounce, Herstein's Fortitude, Deafening Roar. Feral Pounce, Herstein's Fortitude, Deafening Roar. Rip and Tear, and Blood Claws. Done. Confirm. Is it not there? I feel like I saw it on the character sheet before. Yeah, you're right. It's not there. Strange. Oh, man. Let's see. Is it going to parse the same? Okay, first thing we got to do is get our ulti up. We got to get our ulti up. And then we'll do a quick parse. If we're near 50, we know, like, no sneaky things were changed. Okay, it's up. There we go. We should be right around 50, upwards to 52k on this. This is a full PvP setup. It should be. Duelist. Resilience. Yeah, so here we go. 5 heavy. Double defensive. Bear haunch. Let's see. Oh, no. No. Immediately boofed it. We gotta change some things around. This goes here. That goes here. Let's rebuild ult real fast. You get your ulti back really fast. Like, you shouldn't be sitting on your ultimate much. Oh, really? Oh, Redor. Dude, let me finish this quick 3 mil parts, and I'll show you the other morph. The other morph looks super good. Yeah, the model is way changed, man. It looks really, really good. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're short a lot of damage already. Did we not open with ulti? Something's wrong. Something's wrong big time. Hold on. Something's wrong. Let me compare stats really fast. What are we missing? Let's see. Let me pull it up really fast. I thought I had everything ready to go. I must have missed something. Documents, Elder Scrolls Online, PTS, screenshots. 4 p.m. Ah, dude. I know it's not. I know it doesn't feel better. I know it doesn't feel better today, but I can say at least it's not 2 weeks from now. I'm trying to find a little positive angle somewhere for you. I'm trying to find a positive angle somewhere. At least it's not 2 weeks, but damn, 4 p.m. It's tough. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? Weapon damage is probably going to change. We have more pin. Do we not have charged weapons? Oh! We're on the wrong bar with our werewolf transform. That sucks. Okay, that'll do it. Did not have our we did not have our 4 or 5 set active. That'll do it. All right, so we draw form. I guess now I can show you the other morph. Other morph looks badass. Sheesh. I get off work at 4. There you go. That's a silver lining for sure, man. Oh, I did not mean to shut that. That would have sucked. Check out this morph, dude. This morph looks awesome. Look how much different that is from before. That's incredible. Freaking terrifying. Okay. This one to that one to this one. We're gonna get it sorted. We're gonna get it sorted. We're gonna get it sorted. Okay, this bar. Now we should have. All right, let's try again. Let's get our ulti back. Dude, I'm surprised you haven't seen it before now. Like, it's pretty nuts, dude. It is super nuts. We're just farming ult right now. That's all we're doing. We're not trying to do big damage. Just pressing buttons and light attacking to keep ulti gen rolling. All right. Here we go. Immediately better. And then we save our second ult for about 40%. Right here, ulti. There it is. There it is, dude. Dudes. I hope some of you guys appreciate this. I have zero experience PvPing as a werewolf, so we're gonna have to learn how to PvP with it. It's probably gonna be scuffed for a little bit. But look at this 3 mil DPS with the level of tankiness. 50k sustained. That's 10k more than the dot blade that we're playing. With 19k penetration and a full tank version of the werewolf. If this doesn't do well, it's just our ability to play it at this point. The stats are insane. You got major protection, all of this craziness here. You got, what is it? Major maim, major cowardice, all the other bullshit coming from here with major evasion, minor protection. We're going to have 12 to 15% damage reduction from the class masteries of being a warden. Like, it's nuts. Major vitality, insane heals. Like, I have a challenge. I put this same challenge out when I made that dot blade video, and it wasn't surpassed. No one. When it comes to PvP, if like you say this is the best or like this, it can't get better. Oh, dude, you're gonna ruffle feathers, and people will trip over their own pud to like post immediately to disprove you. I'm gonna put a challenge out right now for this level of tankiness and a full tank kit using 5 heavy defensive CP and bear haunch. Is there another build in the game that puts out 50k DPS on a 3 mil? I would be stunned if there is. Now, there's a little bit of caveat to that. You can always scale any of this down and increase DPS. So that's kind of cheesing the challenge. I'd challenge anybody to have a higher DPS build with this level of tankiness and 5 heavy and all that craziness. Dude, it's gonna be nuts. Once we actually get good at werewolf, these stats are better than anything that's ever existed in the game ever. There's never been anything like this. Never. I actually got a queue to log in. Heck yeah. Oh, a queue. Oh, heck no. I don't like that. I don't like the queue. Queue's not good. Oh, add-ons out of date. I forgot about that. Let me see. Minion. Oh, we gotta update add-ons. Hold on. We gotta update add-ons. Minion. Let's see here. Minion. Minion. Where's my minion at? The heck? There it is. Okay. Let's see what add-on authors were with it today. What add-on authors were with it today? Thank you, honestly, to give this up. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, these people were like saints on earth with the gifted subs this morning, dude. The gifted subs and the bits and the donos. I don't think I've ever had a stream this crazy. The first couple hours of the stream was freaking nuts, dude. Thank you guys again, man. Holy moly. Talk about being jazzed up for the whole week, dude. Okay. What do we have? We have libzone, loot log, LUI, and LUI. Oh, damn. I thought we'd have more. What's up, Redfield? How you doing, man? Update. Okay. Let me give it a little reload LUI. Reload UI. / reload UI. It's doing it. How are you doing, Redfield? Oh, am I getting called? Hold on, pull my headset off my ears. Are you calling me? When? Oh shit. Hang on, one sec. One sec. That woman is just the best, dude. That woman is just the best. She was headed out to get me McDonald's. We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Probably a mod conflict. Oh yeah, yeah. Mods, add-on updates are gonna be pretty crazy for a while. This is a pretty big update. Yeah, definitely update your add-ons, man, for sure. For sure. Okay, here we go. I think we're mostly good to go here. Let's see. Two things I want to do. The two little baby things I didn't get done. Doom of the Thick, and then where are these at? What is this called? Bound tripods. I have a bunch of these somewhere. Bound. Doom of the Thick. All right. Log over to the DK, throw these in the bank, and then we're good to go. I think we'll do like a BG or two. It's just kind of fishbowl environment. Just kind of feel it out. I don't know how much CP will torpedo things, but we'll find out. Trying to get Mrs. Bones to get me coffee, but it's her day off, and she doesn't want... You gotta tell her it's freaking update 50 day, man. Help me out a little bit. Don't you understand? It's freaking update 50. Come on, man. Wait, is this not Doom? Wait. Is this not Doom of the Thick? I'm confused now. Did I... Did I just boof this entirely? Oh. That is sadness. Why is it like this on this character and not the other? What the heck, dude? That's insane.
To lead possession.
What did we miss, man? She's already calls ESO my other woman. Hey, dude. At least you're not like, I don't know, out of the bar every night or something. You know what I'm saying? Why would one character be everything fine and then the other character everything all red? I've never experienced that before. I don't even know how to like troubleshoot that. That's a new one for me, man. That's crazy. Let's see. Nice. I don't either, dude. I don't either. I mess with it though. I say that though. At least I'm not like out at the bar or whatever. She's like, you don't even drink. Shut up. I was like, it's not the point. It's not the point. The point's still the same. And it works on this one. Weird, dude. Let's see. Bear. Okay. Okay. Someone help me here. I think I need an adult here. It says I have 23 bear haunch on Doom of the Thick. And then it says I have... What happened? Hey, Zach! Thank you, man! I appreciate you. Oh, my YouTube chat stopped scrolling. Dude, I hope you guys haven't been saying anything on YouTube. I thought YouTube went quiet. Dude, YouTube peoples, do you know the last thing? I have not been ignoring you guys. I promise. Dude, I was wondering what happened. I promise I've not been ignoring you guys. My chat stopped when I posted the server status thing. I'll show you. I'll show you the last thing I have in my log. It'll make more sense of why I haven't responded to you guys. And I just pulled up the actual log, and it's so much deeper. Look at this. Look at this. This is the last thing that was shown. Was when I linked the ESO server status a long time ago. I was like, I thought it was weird that like YouTube chat was like super vocal today, and like it came to a screeching halt. I think this bugged out. This totally stopped, dude. My bad. My bad, dude. Thank you, Zach. What the hell did I miss over there? Hold on. Jeez. We're off the rails already. We're off the rails already. Let me see. I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna do a pop out chat. See if that fixes it. I think it does. It did. It did. Okay. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot to scroll up and catch up on since I posted that. Like a lot. But I love all of you guys. And if you need anything, please repost it starting now. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you, man. Us YouTube guys are inferior to Twitch. No, you're not. It just stopped, dude. It just stopped. It's my fault. Dude, it's been a lot. Hold on. Holy moly. Oh, man. I missed a ton. That's like a whole like side stream to catch up. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. My chat log just bugged out for YouTube. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zach. Also, welcome, everybody. Welcome. We did lose like half the people because I didn't respond to anybody for an hour or so, but thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here still. I said the best thing ever written, but I forgot. I feel ya. Okay. So it says, okay, here you go. Adult. It says it says Doom of the Thick has 23 bear haunch, and Doom of the Thick has 314 tripods. Okay? Doom of the Thick. So if we log out, and we go to Doom of the Thick, the one that had like all the add-ons bugged. Is there anything new in the Crown store? Oh, good idea. I don't know. I'll check as soon as I get back in game on the main character. So if we go to Doom of the Thick. Doom of the Thick. I didn't see any in my inventory, which is strange. It looks like on my speed test that I have another data center. Wait. So it looks like on my speed test that I have another data center. Oh no, really? Within 3 miles? That's insane. Dude, I've heard so much like bad stuff about the data center stuff. This is a tribute to the best comment ever made. This is not the best comment in the world, but it is a tribute. Solid. Okay, so this is the character that should have... I am genuinely confused. Where would it be? I have 0. Okay, whatever. I'm not dealing with this. I'm just gonna buy more. We're just gonna get more. I'm over it. I'm already over it. We're just gonna buy more. We'll deal with it another time. I thought it'd be interesting to try to figure out, but like, I'm done. I'm already frustrated. You have your save variables will be broken. I had to delete a few of them and at the time and to get things to show properly or whatever the save setting is for the mods. Dude, I swear I saw that yesterday as well. I swear, like when I was doing my last minute preps yesterday, I was like, oh, I gotta log on to the DK, and it's not there. I have no idea, man. It happens. One thing I noticed, the YouTube chat bugs out way too much. Marked as junk. Oh, it should be marked as junk. Couldn't be. PvP boss. Let's go. We're excited to see. Man, I have no idea. It's mystery to me, man. Mystery to me. We're just gonna buy some more real fast. Gonna go buy Mas Kamita. Oh, we need to buy some tripods. So let's pull. We'll go we'll go 1,000,000 AP worth of tripods. So let's go to the town, buy some bear haunch, and then we'll buy some tripods from Cyrodiil. Leave Cyrodiil, queue a couple BGs, kind of land on our feet, pushing buttons, and then we'll go back to Cyrodiil. I'm not sure, Drogan. I've never experienced that, man. Never. I don't even know, like, I don't even know where to look to fix that. Okay.
Anything I can do.
Here we go. Bear haunch. 25 stack will last us a while. Okay, and then dude, Greyhost is already popping, dude. That's crazy. Download the update now. Heck yeah, Victoria, let's go. Good stuff, Victoria. I saw you said something in YouTube in the log that I missed, but I'm sorry. I haven't experienced that before. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 AP worth of tripods. Okay. This is one of the greatest additions they've done, dude. I'm so grateful for this. I think we get 1,000. Is that right? Yeah, 999. Heck yeah. Dude, I haven't done a BG in a while. Imagine it's gonna be like Sweatsville-a-palooza, dude. I'm trying your build, but with Heartland on the body, adding the werewolf set from Moonhunter's Keep. Nice. Savage Werewolf, I think it is. Good stuff, good stuff. Solid, solid. That's a very popular one already. Oh. You immediately piss off the guards. Okay, all right, we're learning. We're learning. Guards do not like it. Okay. Battleground? I don't know. Battlegrounds. 8v8 solo. Join. Oh, dude, he's not respawning anymore? There we go. I didn't know, Nana. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm actually going to unmorph. Go to the house. Fill back up our ulti. And then do it again. Oh, yeah. We are missing quite a lot of beef without CP. Sure. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know. The last time I played Werewolf was like 2020. And I did it for 2 days. It's literally never been my thing. Dude, you want to see something crazy? I don't know where this would be viable. Maybe in duels, but it's probably like a super cheese thing. You can't really do this like in like live flow of combat because it'll just drain your ultimate super fast. But like, I didn't know this. Especially on a build like this, using Heartland, especially a build like this with a status effect centric build with Shattered Paths, you can pop your Warden skills or whatever skills like Arctic Blast, and then say a Quick Cloak, and then Betty Netch, and then even this guy here, and then go into Werewolf form, and then they'll last for the full duration of Werewolf form. Full duration of the timers, so you have like way extra cheese. That's how I hit 57k. I think I posted 57k. Yeah, here you go. I'll show you. So with that cheese, we did this. So it basically added about 7k on the 3 mil, which is definitely significant, especially like on the front load damage bit. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, do wifey text again. What does she need? What does she need? Is that 850 live? It is, man. It is on PC. Console is going to be in a few more hours, apparently. A few more hours. I just threw like some nonsense on my bars to like live and stay alive if we mess up and drop form to get back into werewolf form. Same build. Oh, no. Very different. Very different. This is something totally different. I'm gonna. I feel like I'm in a weird crossroads right now. I feel like I have 0 experience on a werewolf, and also this build is completely absurdly busted stat-wise. So I feel like this is a very good build that I'm gonna pilot very poorly for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. I have no idea like how. Even also something to consider. I have no idea how good it is relative to all the busted stuff that's going to be coming out with like class masters and everything. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do a couple BGs, then we'll get into Cyrodiil, which is I really plan for CP PvP. Hope new polymorph are here in the crown store. Oh, that's right, crown store. Crown store. Let's look. Do we have any new beef in the store? Let's see. What do we have? Are these the same crates? I haven't looked in a while. These are the same crates, right? It's been a few minutes. Oh yeah, same crates. I don't see anything new. Special offers look the same. I do remember this green. I felt like picking this up for like Arcanist stuff. I think these look pretty cool. Why do I support Zoss? They stay effing console over. Our server gets taken down first, but has issue. I appreciate you, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think they're trying, dude. Just last year, you'd be waiting 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Baby steps. Baby steps. I feel the frustration. I feel you. I'm not discounting the frustration, but at least it's not 2 weeks anymore. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you're here now? You've been here. Hold on one sec. Apparently she's been here. One sec. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back and I'm locked in for the next stretch. Dude, that woman, that freaking woman, man. She left just to go get me some McDonald's so I'd have like a good, like fast, like tasty lunch or whatever. Dude, so good. I literally ate it so fast, like a pelican swallowing a large, whatever pelicans eat. Just imagine that. That's what I did. I just shoved it in my mouth. Pause. And just inhaled it really fast. It was good. It was good for how fast I ate it. Thank you. I hear you. Citadel's gonna be crazy. Werewolf Central. It is, dude. It is. It is. It is. It is. I've seen numbers Wait. I've seen the numbers way more people on console, to be fair, so it doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't. Wait a minute. Buffalo, are you saying there's more people on console than PC? I can't see that being the case. Is that what you're saying? You think there's more console players than PC? Dude, I've played on both both console servers. That did not feel like the case. There's no way. There's no way there's more on console than PC. There's no way, dude. Just look at the revenue share. It's literally the same PC players versus console players. We get the same amount of money. Really? I didn't know that. I did not think it was large. I'm gonna need some data to like be on board with that. I feel like PCNA is way more dense player base wise. Did you just say McDonald's good in McDonald's? That's true. That's true. That's true. McDonald's is kind of trash, but Xbox EU is dead. I can't remember the last time I saw a new gamer tag. It's free on console now. Yeah, just because it's free doesn't mean it's popping, you know? Also, when it's free, okay. Let's be real in the gaming industry, especially on a live service game. When something's free, you soak up an enormous amount of transient players, meaning people coming in and checking it out, and the overwhelming percentage of them bounce. And you try to like maintain as many as you can. So if we're in a free window of whatever server, be it console or PC, you're gonna have like an increased population during that window. When the free period of time goes away and the dust settles, that's the real expectation of who like was sold on what they experience. Think of free windows as like advertisement. So it's put out for free to draw people in. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying like it's the horrible Illuminati fucking blueprint of like mind control. No, it's a good thing. It's a way to like advertise and put your game out there and get people in, and you're trying to get as many people interested as possible. So when it's free, it's massively incentivized to play. Hell, I've done it a bunch of times on games. So that doesn't mean that's a real representation of like the player base. It's absolutely artificially inflated. So if you're trying to compare the player base of like a free to play window, I don't think that's reality. I think PCNA is the stacked server. Apparently, according to ChatGPT, console players outnumber PC players. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit, I don't know. My experience on both PlayStation and Xbox NA was like kind of mid, honestly. I felt like towns were way more packed. Queues were way shorter. BGs were like, it's not really balanced, but more balanced. The timers in Cyrodiil was better. The traders were better. The economy was better. Like every single aspect of playing the game was better on PC, and just my experience than console. I'm not saying console's bad. I'm not saying it's a bad experience for sure. I'm just saying PC was better, like in almost every way, in the experience that I had. Xbox EU is dead. It's like when the game publishers are saying we sold 3 million copies. That's keys bought by sites Not, yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. You picking up what I'm putting down. I think we're picking up the same thing that each other's putting down. Looking forward to see PvP Werewolf craziness. Heck yeah, man. No one cares about console players? Oh, hush it. They aren't real anyways, so the player count is moot. Oh, Trogan. Dude, Trogan. Dude, Trogan. Cut it out, dude. Cut it out. You're gonna put my ass in the fire for your snarky comments. No, sir. Mods, Drogan. 6 minutes and 35-second timeout immediately. What do you play again? I'm not muted. I can literally see that. Okay. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I'll be the one to do it. I'll be the one to do it. And my baseline timeout is 10 minutes. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did mother go? Oh, she keeps us running right. She's firm but fair. She is firm but fair. Okay, let's actually play this game. Dude. Dude. Real talk. Real talk. How badass? Real talk. For the werewolf week? How badass is this transition? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's freaking do it. Volcurin, what's up, man? All right. Did I miss the queue? I almost certainly did. I better have missed the queue. It's been a couple of minutes. Not dungeons. Battlegrounds. 8v8 solo, join queue. Sheesh. Real talk, since when? Since today, man. Since today. This was years ago, and I feel you, but the last 3 years console caught up and passed you guys. It's not that I don't believe you, Buffalo. It's just that I'm a numbers guy, and I think I need to see some data on that. I think I got to see some numbers on that one. That just doesn't pass the smell test. Not outside of free-to-play windows. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying to feel better, I think there's got to be. I got to see some sort of metrics. It's counterintuitive to everything I've personally experienced. If I'm being honest. Oh, I need a touch more health. I need a touch more health. Why do I need a touch more health? I shouldn't need a touch more health. Well, hell. Well, hell. All right, here we go. Here we go. Our first PG. Our first PG. I plan to do mainly Cyrodiil, but here we need to. This will be an easier environment to press some buttons here. Sheesh. Sheesh. I see a bunch of names I recognize, a bunch of names I've never seen before. Kind of mixed bag. And you know you can't respond to Kung Fu. I was just picking. Glad you're playing and glad you're here. Oh, Krypton? Yeah, for sure. For sure. He brings it on himself in a comedic way. We time out Krypton often, but he's trying to get timed out. He's trying to get timed out. Over under? I don't know. I don't see any so far. Maybe they're waiting to morph. I don't know, but I see 0. Am I the only werewolf? Are you shitting me? That's insane. I tried. I was too slow. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's insane. It's literally insane. pressed 2 buttons and they just fell over. Regardless of the build, the fact that that was possible, this is nuts. Dude, look at this! Look at this! What? That's insane. And none of that had my ultimate up. Now I do. Now they're really in trouble. Now they're really in trouble. Dude, all right, I'm posting the video immediately after the stream. That's insane. Has my health went below 95%? Just tanking everything, not giving AF. Dude. What is going on right now?
Protect the ball! Ready your shield!
Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Ultimate up. Boom. Should not be living this much. 2v8. Insane. How am I not dead? Dude. 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 What? Do what? That's crazy.
Get that ball or get off the field. We got the ball.
Oh, he's getting trained down by everybody. Poor guy. Okay, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna let them deal with it. I'm gonna go with this guy. Oh, we got snipe coming for you. Coming for you. I see you. I see you. I'm alone. I'm deep in enemy territory. All alone. Just me and my little werewolf lonesomeness. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send any noob on over. This guy. I'll take this guy. That's so crazy, dude. I should have not have lived through any of that.
They have the ball! Vengeance will be swift! This can't be!
How am I the only werewolf in this BG? Also, what's going on?
Get that ball or get off the field. Hold that ball tight.
Dude. Dude. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely ridiculous. Look at that. Just look at that insane look at my resources. Look at my magicka and my stamina right now. And my health. Dude. That's so nuts. That's so nuts. Oh, sheesh. Embrace the OP. Embrace the OP. Ultimate's up. Ultimate's up. Noob's down. That's pretty silly, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Imagine a squad of werewolves. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. I can't log on. Was watching you in the big screen and mostly ignoring my meeting. No! Oh, you can't wait to log on. Yes! Sustain seems awesome. And this is no CP as well. I'm not saying Doom is a jerk, but Doom is a jerk. Hey, listen. Listen. Okay, maybe a little bit. I try not to be, though. Werewolf will be nerfed by the weekend, but it's be fun until then. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. All right. I feel ya. All right. Let's. I think we're ready for Cyrodiil. We don't need to do more RPGs. We can go into Cyrodiil here. We can jump straight into the Cyrodiil. He's back. Krypton's back. Okay. So, initial impressions. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, girl, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Hey, I wasn't being a... Hey, listen. Just because people died to my mighty paws doesn't mean I'm being a jerk, all right? I didn't make the game. I don't make the game. I just make the builds. I hope it's not adjusted. I mean, Dark Pulse is still a thing. It's true. We still have Force Pulse gank on the table. We still have that on the table. What build? So, okay. All right. I'll tell you about this build. Let me tell you about this build really fast. So, I got messaged by Krypton. Dude, you knew it was coming, Krypton. You knew it was coming. I have never once, to my knowledge, posted a video without receipts. I always show what a video can do. I didn't get to do any PvP on the PTS, but I did a bunch of dummy work. And I was confident. I was as confident as I could be with the knowledge that I had that this build would be like super good and OP, but I had no context to back it up with. So this is my plan. From yesterday, this was my plan. If we continue to have a consistent good time, at the end of this stream, if we can, it usually doesn't always work out this way. At the very end of this stream, I'm gonna do like a build overview and see if we can like snip that out and throw it on YouTube like the same day or whatever. I didn't want to post a build early without actually getting to like play it in like content. You know what I mean? It just felt kind of scummy. So this build has not been posted. This is something new. But I will give you the 2-cent version right now for sure for those that are interested today. I don't want you guys to have to wait for the end of stream to like get to play the build. For those that might be interested, I'll show you what happened. So the goal. So you know the Nightblade dot blade build that I've been playing the past 5 weeks. For those that have been here, if you don't, I'll give you a little bit of context of the meat and potatoes of the build. Let me show you. Where is she? This guy right here. So this guy, these two right here. So I tried to make this build. I tried to squeeze it into the werewolf, and it just didn't work the same. Wretched Vitality was massive overkill, and I tried a bunch of different like gear sets to try to make up like the crit damage side of things. I tried like everything that was available to keep the crit damage dot build going, and I was totally convinced that I was gonna go Order's Wrath. So I thought I was gonna use Serpent's Disdain and then Order's Wrath as my PvP build. And so I was like, let me keep parts. I was trying other things. I was like, let me try the class sets, and I threw on Ares Cry. Dude, this set is crazy. This set is crazy right now, especially on the werewolf. This set increased my DPS by 7 or 8K on a full 3 mil clear. It's absolutely busted. I thought I was gonna use Essence Thief. I thought I was gonna use Essence Thief for like the 10% extra damage. I was sold that at first I was sold on Servant Sustain, Order's Wrath. And then after I dropped the whole crit damage thing because we couldn't quite get it the same or even close really. I thought I was sold on Servant Sustain, Essence Thief. And then after I tried Ares Cry, dude, Ares Cry is crazy. So this is the build that I'm running. I'll show you. I'll give you everything. Oh wait, I gotta go Werewolf. Well, actually, I didn't need to go Werewolf. We're running. This is what I'll put on YouTube as well, assuming we have a good day in Cyrodiil, or even like a mediocre day, because I got to learn how to play Werewolf. What's on your bars? Being a warden doesn't matter. Just use whatever is reasonable. You just want to do something you can stay alive to get back into Werewolf if you mess up and fall out of Werewolf form. So we're using. Here's the insane part: is this parses over 50K on a 3 mil, which in the history of this game has never been done with this level of tankiness. Never. The dot blade parsed 40K. So it added 10K above what was an insane dot build last patch. So with 5 heavy, which is even more insane. So I'm running Sermon Sustain, 5 heavy with Ares Cry, Shattered Path, Lover Mundus. We also have 19K penetration. 19K, which is just nuts. CP is literally exactly the same. And then with Strategic Reserve, so a lot of like sweats like flame me for my health recovery thing, which I just ignored because I didn't think 1700 health recovery was bad. But with this build, we have 1700 to 5000 health recovery. I think around 5000, somewhere between 4 and 5000 all the time, which is nuts, dude. Which is absolutely nuts. So Ares Cry, Service Sustain, Shattered Path, Lover Mundus, Bear Haunch Food on a Warden, and then we're running the full defensive kit. So we have Major Protection from the Ultimate, and then all the crazy defensive from Deafening Roar. And then being a Warden, which is like a big part of the Razzle Dazzle, we have, on average, since we're running a 4 status effect build, 1,332 to 1,600 and some change extra weapon damage all the time. And then 12 to 15% damage reduction to the enemies that we're fighting. So like, it's nuts, man. It's nuts. I almost posted this build early on. I was gonna say, I even like started writing the script. I was like, if this build is bad, I will delete this video. That's how confident I am. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's dial that back a little bit. Let's dial that back a little bit. There's a lot of OP stuff coming out. Let's give it a day or two to gameplay it. So. But that's what I'm playing. And here are the werewolf skills that I'm using. World Werewolf. Boom. These guys. Savage Werewolf did not have the same results. I think Savage Werewolf is great for PvE. It's probably good for PvP in a lot of builds, but it didn't have the same ceiling as these two sets. Because Savage Werewolf adds the bleed. I'll show you why. I think I can explain very briefly why. So Savage Werewolf adds, so it says when your light attacks made the melee range cause your enemy to bleed. Okay, so I'll tell you why I think Ares is superior if you're a Warden. If you're using Savage Werewolf, you gain a bleed. That's what you get. You gain a bleed. If you're using Ares Cry, you gain a bird that does a bunch of damage. The bird can proc Sundered, and then all of your other damage is juiced by 10%. Which is crazy. So I think Savage Werewolf is good, but I think Ares is better. I think Savage is good. I think Ares is better. Just from a raw, sustained damage output. This is not a burst build. You're not going to run up to people and two-shot people. This is a sustained pressure build. So you got to get your status effects up. You got to get things rolling. And in that case, in that instance of a status effect pressure build, Ares is better. It's better to juice everything by 10% than just to add a bleed. You know what I'm saying? Kind of makes it feel like there will be no diversity for content. You don't see a vampire with only werewolf skills, with only vampire skills, being able to do anything like this. That's because the vampire is not the same as the werewolf. I get this question a lot. So people ask me pretty often to make like a vampire build, and I have the same answer every time. The vampire skill line is not an all-inclusive skill line, meaning it's intended for you to play a vampire with all vampire skills, unless you're like doing super RP stuff. The vampire skill line, the best way to think about it is an a la carte menu. That's how it's been used for years. You just pick and choose skills and passives that may benefit the build. There's been periods of time where the vampire spammable was super OP in PvE. There's been lots of windows of time where the spammable was OP in PvP. For like the past 5 years, Undeath passive has been used by every PvPer in Cyrodiil for the 15% damage mitigation. People have used the Vampire Streak, I forget what it's called, Mist Form. So it's been like, gankers use the thing that lowers your health and increases your weapon damage. So it's like an a la carte menu. Choose a vampire skill that accommodates your build. It's not a skill line that's a well-rounded skill line to do well with. Can you make it work? Yeah. Is it worth it? Not at all. That's why you never saw a vampire build that wasn't like RP heavy. You never saw a vampire setup that did big DPS or like was super viable in PvP, because it's not how the skill line is designed. You get a consistent 10% dog build while in werewolf now, don't you? I don't think so. It says Feral Guardian. That's Feral Guardian is the Warden Bear ulti. We're not using it. Right? Oh. Did they change? Did we misread that? Because they're called dire wolves. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Yeah, Feral Guardian is the bear ulti. Oh, maybe. Regarding the bonus of damage, yeah. Maybe. I thought you meant the reduction on the tooltip from Shattered Path. Sorry, I was crossing lines. Feral Guardian is the werewolf ulti. They're trying to tone down the hemorrhage status effect generation there. I am still confused? Wait, what are you talking about? Can you give more information of what you're trying to say? Like, I'm getting like little crumbs here. I'm not picking it all the way up. I think they would rework Vampire to be a viable. I hope so. I hope so. I think people have been wanting that forever. I'm saying they added 10% damage bonus to the Savage Werewolf set if you're in werewolf form. Oh, did they? Let me see. If you are in werewolf transformation, you gain a 6% damage bonus increase. Okay. Very, very, very easy. Very easy to drill down to the bottom of it. Very, very, very easy. I can tell you right now, for anybody's interested, I imagine this is going to be a bit of a debate, or those who want to min-max. I can tell you right now, how you find out. Is the bleed from Savage Werewolf more or less than the bird damage of Ares' Cry, plus the Sundered that the bird will do, plus the extra 4% from Ares' Cry? It's not necessarily a problem, but it is something to consider, is that we're going to have plenty of hemorrhage. So the bleed secondary benefit from Savage Werewolf proccing hemorrhage is mostly negligible, if not fully irrelevant on this type of setup, because we already have that. So you're not gaining much of a secondary benefit from that bleed. You're just simply gaining a bleed plus 6% damage. Is that bleed damage plus the 6% damage more or less then the bird damage, the sundered from bird, and the extra 4% damage you would get from using this set. I don't know. And then Ares Cry has a line of pin, which is a pretty big deal. Savage Werewolf is crit, I think. I think it's crit. Let me see. I think it's crit, weapon damage. Something like that. Yeah, crit, weapon damage. So a little bit of stat in mix. I'm not making a case. I'm just throwing everything out there. Like, determine for yourself which one's better. Use Airy with Savage. Oh, no. That wouldn't be nearly as good as Servant Sustain on this type of set for a number of reasons. One, the sustained dot pressure from Savage Werewolf is going to eclipse that. And two, it's genuinely difficult to get hemorrhage. If you didn't know, the hemorrhage status effect stacks to 3 times. So you need to get that stacked to 3 times, and then you need to maintain it. So having hemorrhage, Serpent Sustain will allow for very easy triple stacks of hemorrhage, and then your burning, hemorrhage, and poison is going to be extended upwards to 20 seconds. So for PvP, I'm pretty confident that Serpent Sustain is the move. So I guess the question would be Serpent Sustain, Savage Werewolf, Serpent Sustain, Ares Cry. Just eyeballing it without using like any actual math or parsing, I feel like Ares is better if you're a Warden. Because it's 4% more damage versus 6. And then you get bird damage. So it's bird damage versus bleed damage. A versus B. And then the bird should be proccing Sundered. The bleed from the hemorrhage from bleed is irrelevant. So that's not really a good secondary benefit. So that's already like a check mark on the Ares side of thing. And then you get 4% more damage. So I don't know. I didn't parse with it to see. Maybe that bleed is insane. I don't know. But just kind of eyeballing it, it does feel like if you're a Warden, Ares is a little better. So Savage Werewolf until I can farm Ares Cry. Again, I didn't parse with it. I don't know. Maybe that bleed is insane. I'm not sure. But just eyeballing it, it does seem like Ares is superior. I'm just eyeballing it. But again, I'm not saying it's better. You still got to do the work to find out, which I haven't done. But it just seems on the surface, on paper, that it's better. And my golden rule for build crafting has always been the same. Things that look like amazing on paper can very easily be trash in game, and things that look on trash in paper can be amazing in game. So you got to try it out and do the numbers and find out. I haven't done that work. But just eyeballing it, it does seem like if you're a Warden, Ares is the move. Mate, that's awesome. What build you have there, mate? Thank you, man. Thank you. It seems pretty busted, man. It seems pretty busted. And also, just from like an RP aspect, you get like triple pets. It's pretty cool. So you have like 2 dire wolves, and then you got like the bird that comes down. So it's like a zoo build. You know what I mean? And then it parses over 50k on a 3 mil, which for this level of tankiness has quite literally never existed in the game, which is pretty crazy. So I don't know. I'm just giving you the data that I have, and you can run with it. Which werewolf form is better? It depends on what you want. I'll give you the super TLDR. Here's the super TLDR. Here's the super TLDR. Berserker is more damage, harder to maintain. Pack Leader is more tankier, easier to maintain. So if you're going for big damage, like in PvE, Berserker. If you're going to survive in PvP and don't want to have to deal with like constantly juggling, trying to stay in form, Pack Leader. So they each have like plus and minuses depending on what you're doing. You're going to attributes to full health before the BG. Did you ever do that? Oh, sorry. We should have 50k HP. 40k. Oh, thank you. We need 1 more point and a health. So we need that. That should put us just over 40. So I have a question for you. I have a question for all the PvPers out there. Whatever your level of experience is, I got a question for you. Have you ever seen a build in the history of this game that has 40k HP? Hold on. Shit, I lost all my health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Have you ever seen a build in the history of ESO that has 40k HP? 5 heavy. Let me get the screenshot back up for you. 5 heavy. Double defensive CP. Lover Mundus. Bear haunch food. Major protection. Major cowardice. Major maim. Major vitality. Major evasion. Minor protection. And a build that was capable of parsing 50k HP on a 3 mil sustained damage for a pressure build. It's never existed in the game. Never. That's absolutely unheard of, unprecedented levels of strength. If we do bad, I think it's just my ability to play werewolf because I have no experience. There's I didn't respect the nuance of the werewolf. I didn't think it was a joke, but like I've never faced a werewolf that I was really threatened by. You know, they were either died fast or were unkillable. Wasn't much in between. And I just never thought they were like, I never thought the werewolf build was like, I say this respectfully and out of ignorance in the past. I never thought it was impressive. I just thought it was just kind of RP-ish, you know? Dude, I didn't realize like the level of like nuance and intricacies and like different ways to do things, like dodge rolling your heals and all this other type of stuff that like really brings it to the next level above like what's on the surface. So like there's quite a bit of depth in this class, like when you really like drill down and understand it, which I think is pretty awesome. So what's cool about it is you can play it as simple as you can imagine, one button and slay everything in PvE, and then you can play PvP like relatively sweaty, like with some reasonable depth for 1 bar. Definitely more than majority of 1 bar setups, like with what's available and like level of depth and input, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So I think I'm gonna need a little bit of a time like learning and getting good because I have no experience. I'm not a werewolf player. I haven't played since 2020. My only experience was on the PTS. The BG that I just did is quite literally my first and only PvP experience. So we need to get a little bit of time. But I have a hunch. I have a hunch that this build here is gonna be pretty insane. Pretty insane in proficient players' hands, which I'm not at all. So I'm going into this as like definitely a noob. I'm definitely a werewolf noob. But if we saw anything from that last BG, it's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be pretty crazy. May as well call it the Oaken Wolf. Yeah, I don't think Oaken Soul is a good move for the werewolf though. The major buffs we get from being a werewolf. I know that's not what you're saying. I'm just throwing this out there. I don't think Oaken Soul is super hot because all of the major buffs you get now from being a werewolf, and then so all you're getting is the minor buffs from Oaken Soul, of which like 2 or 3 of them are like irrelevant or negligible. So you're using a mythic just for like a couple or a small handful of minor buffs. They definitely add up. They're not worthless, but I just think there's better options. Shattered Path or Pale Order, depending on what you're doing. It's just not super hot. Also, something else I want to play with is this build is already 5k health recovery in PvP with ulti up. I wanted to experiment a little bit with this guy here. What's the helm? What's the mythic helmet that nobody uses anymore that reduces your block mitigation to 0, has a bunch of health recovery and additional armor? What's that called? Sithis? Sithis? Gaze of Sith? Let me see. Sithis. I think it's something Sithis. Sithis. Yeah, there you go. Dude, that's gonna be nuts, dude. Just kind of eyeballing. This is gonna be like 2 to 3k health recovery static, and then like 6 to 7k health recovery when your ulti is up, which is crazy. But you can't block, so that's a little bit of a problem. But still, you're doubling down on the health recovery from your ultimate, and then we're also using strategic reserve here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's put our money where our soup cooler is here. Grey Host. Dude, Grey Host is already popping. Heck yeah, man. Duma, I say a piece of toast. Hold on. I can already tell. I've read the first 3 words and I can already tell him be upset. I saw a piece of toast at the zoo yesterday. They said, don't worry, it was bred in captivity. Snap. Is there a comparable build like this for the Nightblade? I think just using a Nightblade, honestly. You would use, if you were doing this on the Nightblade, you would use the pass. Okay, all right. I'll tell you the problem with this on the Nightblade. This is the problem. I'll show you the problem. What I was explaining to you before, here, let me show desktop. Actually, we can just go into game. I tried to make this work. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I tried to make this work with a crit damage setup. That was my first goal. I was using like Shadow Mundus. I was using Order's Wrath, and the crit way of things. I'm not saying in general. I'm saying with this specific build, trying to fit my Dot Blade build into this, just didn't work. It didn't work very well at all. So I basically removed crit from the equation. And just went like high pen. It's 19k pen and just high weapon damage with the Warden passives, and ended up being like way better. So the problem with the Nightblade passives is the 2 class masteries that you would use. One is going to increase the weapon or spell damage the lower the enemy's health is, and then decrease your percentage damage taken the lower their health is, which is great. But the other main one is increases your crit damage and raises the crit damage cap. So if I remember correctly, the other 3 are like completely irrelevant. So that crit damage one is going to be like largely lost. You're going to have only 11% of the time that's going to be like relevant. You know what I mean? It just didn't seem like it fit this version of the build very well. I'm not saying Nightblade's bad. I'm saying on this type of build, it's just those class masteries just didn't fit at all. Not at all. Even if you ran like a Khajiit and added even more crit damage, the actual crit percent is so low, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. So we kind of went like yin to yang of high crit damage to exact opposite, like high pen, high weapon damage in place of it. So it's not bad. It's just different. Yes, only 2 class masteries. If you got 3, things would be like insanely broken. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh my God, we already have everything. Jesus. Can we port as a werewolf and not have to reform? I don't know how this works. Let's see. Good info. Appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Any questions you have, let me know. I'm not a werewolf expert. I've just been learning on the PTS this past couple weeks. I don't know everything for sure. I'm not a werewolf main. I haven't played it before that since 2020, so there's a lot of stuff I don't know, but I can share what I do know from the PTS. Can you mount as a werewolf? I don't want to do it again and blow more ultimate if I can't. How do you refund? Please look at the bottom. So if you go to weapon, class masteries, right here. See at the bottom? Whatever. It's covered by my overlay, but whatever this keybind is, you should be able to respec. For me, it's R. So if I press R, I can respec. It's the same button that you would respec your skills. Tazza, what's up? Yeah, no cost. No cost. The no cost respec thing was last patch. So you should be good. No cost. No cost. To the victor. What is that? Quest? Let's see. Settings, interface, quest tracker off. There we go. Please go swimming with werewolf. Hope they didn't mess with the new werewolf doggy paddle. I can't swim here, right? I get ate up by the murder bass. I'm not trying to get murder bassed. Is there any water here that I can actually swim in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, let me turn my nameplate off too. That's kind of silly. Nameplates, self. Never. There we go. Just taking up noise on the screen for no reason. No dadgum reason. Dude, freaking blue is dominating right now. Do I let me double check real fast? Yeah. Oh, wait. Right now, before we get into sweatiness, let's remove celerity and let's go sustain by suffering. I don't have a frame of reference for sustain, so I want to add a little bit here. It seems pretty packed, man. Look at this. Oh, I can't. Oh, veterancy too. Oh shit, I forgot about veterancy. I can just click and claim. An outfit look for one-handed weapons. I didn't even know that was a thing. Blue is already pop locked, man, which is insane. I mean, look at the map. That's freaking nuts. It was like blue, 3 pop locked, and red and yellow 2 bars. Yeah, no subclassing. You can't subclass with class mastery. Here's the good info for you. The whole point of class masteries were to make pure class comparable or competitive to subclassing. That's the reason you can't subclass and get class masteries. It's to make pure class builds relevant again. As which there's some very relevant setups. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, let's do it. Let's does it. Leave him a little bleed. Let them think about their their transgressions. The one, in my opinion, the one big thing we're missing is snare removal. Other than that, dude, we have like everything. Maybe a little bit of secondary heals, a little bit of healing over time, but we make that up with our spammable actually healing us. So the issue that you're going to run in there is proficient players CCing you and then blowing you up, because you're only going to get the heal from your claws bleed and those windows. Outside of that, dude, sheesh, crazy. No, all good, dude. All good. No worries, man. No worries. Halfway through a trial, I think you can do it just being outside of combat, but I don't know if like there's a special lockout for being in a trial. Is the game sounds loud enough? I redid my sound, so I don't know. I don't know if we're missing the mark a little bit here. 1774 health recovery without our ultimate up. Our ultimate puts us at like close to 5k, which is crazy. Crazy bananas. The thing I'm like most apprehensive about fighting is like range setups, like the new Mag Sork or like any like really decent bow build. Anybody that has a lot of mobility could be a problem. Plus DKs. I don't know what like craziness DKs bringing to the table. It could be nuts. Could be nuts. Could be newts. Are you playing on NA server console? PC NA. PC NA. The game volume is low. Thank you. Thank you. Settings. Let's see. Audio. How about now? Is this better? How's this with the balance between myself, music, and the game? Hopefully music is super low, but the game is like relevant enough that you can hear over my jibber jabbering. I feel like your game balling could use up a tiny bit. Your voice is nice and loud and clear, but the game is a little quiet. Okay, hopefully this is better. I need the console servers to come up already. Doesn't need to play. I feel you, man. I feel you. If I was on console, I'd be raging too, man. I get it. I get it. But again, at least it's not 2 weeks, you know? You guys could be waiting 2 weeks, and I'm not saying like deal with it. Like, it does suck. I get it, but like it was worse not long ago for years. Duma 8, Music 5, Game 5. Even right now? Good now? I think we should be good now. Dude, you know what we need? I'm calling it right now. You know what we need? We need a mount that you can use in werewolf form. We need that. Because you have to dump ulti to re-werewolf to mount. It's honestly still quiet? Your entire stream volume is low? Really? That's weird to hear. Let me see. Okay, that's at 100. Oh, let me bring this up here. Can I actually... How do I move this? There it is. My little PvP tracker there. Good for me, good for me. I'll bump it up a little bit. It's twice the volume I normally do. Let me go 100. Let me see. How about this? Is this too loud, or is this like? Can we work with this? The game volume. The game volume. I mean, music. I want to keep quiet. Stream volume's good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. Nice. Okay. Anything more than this, and I gotta deal with like Go XLR sliders. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, we got someone in the tower here.
Move now!
I need healing.
first little kerfuffle here. Oh, DKs. We got DKs doing DK things. You get some of these guards down. Red, help me out, Red. What are you doing?
Eat me.
I'm gonna deal with the guards here real fast. Pretty crazy, man. Especially not really like being very good at this. Oh, he's got 55k HP. We'll just ignore him. You know, big pass on that, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They're ignoring him and they're focusing me. So I'm going to swim through him and I'm going to use his body to try to block some attacks. Let me get this guy over here. Come here, you. That healing he has is crazy. The battle of the unmoving health bars. Also, my like output is crazy. So many crazy builds. Dude, that guy just died immediately. All right, I think we should go our own way. This is a stalemate. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Thank you. There's gonna be a lot of stalemate setups, I think. So much strength going out. Yeah, PvP's gonna be super nuts. We shrug it all off with like no issues though. That's pretty nuts. Hell yeah. Spent 200 crowns figuring out it'd be on sale today and nope. Oh, I feel you, dude. I've been there before in the past. I hate to wait till 4 p.m. today and play Xbox. No in hell, I know there's a lot of upset console people. I keep saying it could be 2 weeks, but I realize it's not helping at all. I'll stop. I am blue. I'm always blue. Oh, those are the same two people. I'm in trouble, trouble. If this guy dies, I'm dead. I don't know if we win this here. Almost won.
Need healing.
All right, let's clear NPCs.
Aid me.
NPC's crazy.
Healer.
Gonna clear all the noise while my man holds down the fort here. Here we go. Now it's go time. Nuts, dude. Nuts. I wish I would have posted the video. I wish I'd have posted the video. I almost posted the video saying if this build is bad, I will delete this video, and I didn't. I was like, let me wait for receipts, and all day today, people could be playing this, dominating. This is crazy. This is literally nuts. Really excited for the Warden rework? Hell yeah, dude. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Jesus, sheesh. That Sork will definitely run out of resources. You think he would have won? It would have taken too long, dude. I'm not trying to be like dual bro today, you know? I'm trying to get like just kind of a universal feeling it out or whatever. Early proof of concept is there. And I'm loving it. I'm really loving it, actually. That's crazy. Sheesh. Hope it feels like getting the Warden again the way it used to be. What was the way it used to be? What was the way it used to be that was so different than now? I mean, I played back in... I don't think 2014 to 2019 was so wildly different, you know? Like there was Stamden and Magden, you know? Which isn't like massively different than today's all Magden or Stamden, but it's definitely hybridized. I'm just curious what existed before I played that made Warden feel more Warden-y. I feel like I should unmorph and remorph here. Warden was good when it came out, and then they nerfed it to the ground. I don't know. Ever since I've been playing, since 2019, there's been patches where Warden was crazy. PvE and PvP. Like, the majority of the people that I know back in the day that did imp runs were on the Warden. Lots of great Warden DPS builds, especially like bleed stuff. Warden healers have always been desired pre-subclassing. I don't know. I feel like Warden was in a good place for a while. I never... Warden's always been my favorite class, and I never felt irrelevant. There's always something that worked. This is the build that... the ability that's healing us, right? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Is it? It's neither? It's... I think it's claws.
On the sides.
It is claws. So this is the dot that'll heal us. So the more that we can get this up on enemies, the more passive healing that we'll have. Let me see.
Circle around.
Yeah, okay. It could also just be my lack of exposure, you know? Because I stopped doing trials a long time ago. I stopped doing like dungeon trifectas a long time ago. So there may be like ultra meta stuff that I just wasn't in tune with. But for the stuff that I did, like Wardens kind of always felt relevant, and to some degree, you know? Sheesh. So far, this is like amazing. Zero sustain issues with no sustain set. Survivability on point. Damage crazy. Like, so far, it's pretty good. I imagine there's going to be a lot of stalemates, and I imagine there's going to be a lot of times where, like, I'm pressed on some range setups with some of the new stuff. Oh. It has not been 115 times. Sheesh. You guys are lying, dude. There's no way. Oh, we lost. That means there's a lot of yellow here and blue rezzed and fell back here. So that means I'm lonely man on the island right now. That means potentially the Zerg is gonna roll out here. Hey, easy. Easy, sir. Easy. Anime boots. Sorcerers have crazy survivability. We'll let anime get his clips. I'm sure he'll be posting a video about what he's playing. We'll let him get his clips on. By the way, this is one of the best duelists in the entire game here. If this guy dies, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so screwed. I can't 1v2 that. Don't 1v2 me, bros. Don't 1v2 me's. The 1v1 would be enough. Now I'm a 1v2. One of the best duelists in the game on top of that. Are you kidding me? If this doesn't show like proof of concept, I don't know what is, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, dude. If that's not proof of concept, there's nothing is. Nothing is. All right, I gotta pee. You're back. back. Dude, to be able to take on one of the best 1v1 players in today's game with somebody else and last that long and like hold her on that long. If that's not proof of concepts, like, dude, I don't know what is. That's nuts, dude. It's literally nuts. Let's see. Are we picking on red? I think we're picking on red now. You just gained 26 inventory spots? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, we got people here? Oh, we've got some tank. Hell yeah, dude. It does. And I'm not even good at it. Like, I'll tell you what's insane. I went from the last BG I did to my first PvP experience to fighting anime. Like, I have no experience at all. So, like, dude, this is crazy. To do that well with literally zero experience, man. In a 1v2 versus one of the best duelists, man. This is crazy. I'm confident. I should have posted the build. Damn it, I should have posted the build. We'll do it at the end of the stream, though. Should have done it. Should have dadgum done it. Zombies. A zombies. We need a werewolf mount, though. That's the one little bit of well-roundedness that we need. I thought anime would back off and continue to fight me 1v1, but he kept pushing, which is surprising. I thought he'd let me kill other dude and then we would continue, but alas, did not happen. Okay, all right, we got a little. Let's get in here. Let's get in here and go crazy. Let's go crazy. Dude, look at this! Just look at this! Just look at this! Damn, dude. Dude. You're a werewolf that has nothing on my werewolf. Your werewolf has nothing on my werewolf. You better go back inside the keep or die and res inside the keep. What? Oh, I'm getting bombed. This is the ultimate PvP werewolf. This is the build you want to play. Sheesh. I'm about to say, dude. I was about to say, look at the complete lack of, like, care I have for my own well-being and how tanky I am. And I died immediately upon thinking that. we gotta relearn our balance, our levels here. He said you brought it upon yourself for jumping into the 2v1. Wait a minute. The fuck is that psycho talking about? We were 1v1ing and then the other dude joined like 4 minutes later. What sort of like ADHD brain like would remember that scenario to be the case? I was fighting him for like 2 full minutes until one of my guys came, and then one of his guys came, and then his 2 guys killed my other guy, and then it was just me versus the other 1v2. Like, what sort of crazy cope reasoning is that? That's obviously, look at any one of our VODs. That's obviously not what happened. What? That's obviously did not happen in that form. Unless his friend was near and I didn't realize it. That's also possible. I had no way of knowing. Well, this poor guy. That's crazy. No, pass on chasing that. I have ADHD, look a squirrel, exactly. Also, that cope recollection is wild. There's no way it happened in that way. It's me versus 3 people. That's how crazy this is. Even if I die, this is how crazy it is. That's still insane. There's no way I win, but that's still crazy. Jeez, dude. No kiting required. Damn. What do we got going on the map here? Let me see. I think this is kind of the focal point here. NA console servers back up. Awesome, dude. Let's go right back. Yeah, what's crazy about the tank meta is it's tank meta with insane damage tied to it, which, like, I don't think, I don't know, man. Maybe it's existed, but I haven't seen it. Duma, I don't think I'm doing enough damage. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't either, man. I gotta see logs or whatever, or hear more about it. What context, what build, what content, blah, 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 etc., etc. My goal right now is not, like, I'm not hunting, like, a great KDA on the top right there. I'm trying to get in every fight that I can. I want to stress test this against everything. 1v1s, 1v2s, outnumbered group. I want to throw hands against everybody I can to feel how it is. She said he can't stay in werewolf form in Vadershin. Oh, you're doing something wrong for sure. If you're using this morph, you shouldn't have that problem. I didn't feed a single time in my Vadershin clears. Dude, you gotta dismount, brother. You gotta dismount. You just can't take that pounding in the back. Giggity and never dismount. Keep running into the 55k HP people. We have this, dude. It's update 50. All these crazy fun builds, and we still have the dudes in 60k HP block tanking players. Like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, my sound's down. Look, I have a sound bug. No Aru. I want my Arus. I want my Arus. $47K, 55K. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? My Roo sound effect is dead. I want it back. Dude, this survivability is crazy. Complete disregard for my health here. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Sheesh! The Zerg's here. The Zerg's here. That survivability is crazy, man. Who can keep it up the longest? The lack of sound is honestly messing me up a little bit. If this isn't insane, like, I don't know what is, dude. What's going on? Dude, already this is insane. I'm definitely gonna lose, but it's already insane. Just face tanking that is crazy. Just face tanking that is insane. That's insane, dude. What is going on with the werewolf? Jesus. Sheesh. Now I don't have all the skill morphs yet. I'm just missing the claw morph as of right now. I have pack leader. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, just watch the VOD of the gameplay section, like, or like the last stream or whatever. Like, I can say this. I can say this. I can say this like empirically. Not only did I not, excuse me, have problems staying in werewolf form, but I was literally riding 500 ultimate the entire time. So, if you're falling out of werewolf form, you're doing something fundamentally wrong, or you have something fundamentally wrong on your build, or both. Like, there's no way in PvE you should be falling out of form. There's no way. You're doing something wrong, or you have something wrong on your build. I can say that like very confidently. Playing it now while I farm Ares Cry, and Werewolf is insane on the Warden with the status build. Heck yeah, Keith, let's go, man. Imagine stacking different sources of shield on Sorks and getting 25% extra HP shield on all of them. Oh, it could be nuts. I think there's gonna be some Mag Sorks build that's pretty crazy. Update 50 botched everybody. Just lost all hope. Console players not excited anymore. Aww. I don't know about that, dude. I wouldn't take the first couple hours of not being able to log in as the entire experience on console being botched. Maybe the initial hype got frowned upon a little bit, which is understandable, but I mean, you're still getting all the beef when it does go live. You know what I mean? Xbox is up. Heck yeah, let's go. Why is my howl sound dead? Let me reload UI real fast. I went to the mailbox and came back, and they're still trying to get to you. It's pretty nuts, man. It's pretty nuts. You know what? You know what's insane about what you guys just saw? I have no tank set and no sustain set. I'm running double damage sets, and that it has that level of survivability. Can you imagine if I went like a, I don't know, wretched or whatever, some sort of something that can spam more or like more defensive in nature? Like, I would be like, this build would be like super tank. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if you would kill like very many proficient players, but like, if we're already tanking this much on double damage sets, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had a build like this sturdy with double damage sets. Uh-oh. Let's see. Fixed? Dude, the howl is still dead. All of the sound animations are actually dead. Listen. The entire... The only thing at 0 is music volume. That's a weird bug. Howl is dead. That's dead. All of my character skills are dead. Weird. I don't even know what to do about that. Probably because they're all recoding the howl just as sheesh. Solid. Solid. Yeah, having no skill sounds is definitely something. What's up, by the way, Niche? How you doing, man? Just me again. Just me and my little lonesome again. I'm surprised how little werewolves there are. I thought there'd be like way more werewolves. a tanky boy and a half right here. Jesus. Yeah, I think tank meta is gonna be pretty nuts. Inadvertently went super tanky. He is also spending all his energy healing. He can't do any damage. So I don't know if that means anything. Like, he is super tanky, but he's also doing 0 damage. So that's something to consider. Now they're gonna 2v1 me. Okay. The sound of my abilities not working is really messing me up. For real. I know it sounds stupid, but like it's a pacing thing that's off. My audio depth perception is off. I know that makes no sense. Yeah, there's some crazy tanky setups. I think a lot of people are going like massively tanky builds to not die and farm noobs, but like don't have much of a chance of farming, like killing like other relevant builds. You know what I mean? Like the dude I just fought 1v1, like he did literally no damage. He was just healing. He didn't have opportunity to do damage. So I think there's gonna be a lot of like really tanky builds, but like the ones that are doing damage, I've seen 2 players so far. 2 total players. Anime and then the Stamsork dude. Those are the only people who did damage. Everybody else was just healing to stay alive. Feels like an excuse, death? Oh, no, I'm not excused. What are you talking about? I don't know. Werewolves look pretty big to me. Oh, you're talking about the sound. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the sound. Warden for sure. I have the class masteries and all werewolf passives and my Nord passives and all class passives and only passives. I don't have our dual wield and Deathstroke. That shouldn't matter at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you light attacking? I recently came to the learning about how, man, I cannot talk. I recently, somewhat recently, learned how many people did not know that there is a hidden ultimate generation mechanic in the game of light attacking. If you did not know, light attacking procs a hidden debuff which regens ultimate. So if you're just not light attacking at all and just spamming skills, that could be part of it. It could be like part of the equation. But if you're using the build exactly as stated in Falling Out of Form, dude, I don't know. I'd have to see what you got going on. It doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, just look at the end of the video at the final boss of the Veteran Vadishan clear, and then look at my ultimate. Right? Hold on, let me see. Do we? Is that something we can reasonably pull up without getting like torpedoed here? Let me see. Oh, I'll show you. This guy. I assume you're playing the 1-button werewolf build. Okay. All right. So, look at my ultimate. Look right here. Look right here. The ultimate that I have, the amount of ultimate, and look how little it actually fluctuates. Right here, this guy. We're at 460, 470, 460, 490, 500. 490, 500, 490, 500, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 460, 470, So that's what I mean by net gain. You have the 100 ultimate dump from being a werewolf, and then this build has a net gain. So we're back at 500 again. So if you're losing ultimate so much that not only are you staying 500, but you're bleeding through all 500 ultimate and falling out of form, you just have something fundamentally wrong, I think. 460, 470, 480, 500. This is for the entire fight of the final boss of Veteran Battleship. 450. So what should happen is it should chunk down as you have the cost, and then you should build back up and chunk down and build back up. 480, 500. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of a mess in there, but I think it's upper 400s. 500, 490, 500, 490, 500, 490, 500. So we spent the entire fight between 460 and 500. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're falling out of form, you have something big time wrong. Something somewhere is wrong. Either passives, something. Because it should be as close to impossible as it is to fall out of form with this morph here. Are you using Pack Leader on a random, like, YOLO suggestion here? Are you using Pack Leader? If you're using the other morph, then that would make sense. If you're using Pack Leader, it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's strange. Strange. Tomorrow or Wednesday, we'll be doing PvE on the wolf, so we can see some more of it in action. What happened? What happened? Whoa! What happened? We were so rowdy. We were so rowdy. What happened? Oh, we were so confident a second ago. What happened there, Benny Senpai? All right. All right. We're doing the maidenless move of kiting back to NPCs. Okay. All right. All right. We'll say half dub on that one. Sounds being dead is kind of breaking my balls. I kind of want to relog real fast. Let's see. We'll go in here. Let's do this. Let's shut the game down. And let's relog real fast. Let's relog. Let's see. Quit. Quit. Boom. I'm vested for some reason. I'm doing 0 damage, and I mean literally 0 to a pack of little wolves. Something's wrong. What? Really? Hold on. Hold on. We didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Are you using Claw Fury? All right. All right. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Multiple people having major issues. Hold on. I'm gonna reload the game. We'll take a look. I'll swap to Claw Fury. We'll see. It's possible that one ability was changed before it went live. Oh, you know what? It may have. Hold on. Let me see. Patch. Yeah, so U50 patch notes. Let's see. Claw. Fury. Okay. This morph has been reworked into a channel attack that deals direct physical damage over 4.8 seconds. So this was 4.7 on the PTS, so already that's a little different. Hitting up to 6 enemies closest to you in a 7-meter cone with 90-degree arc up to 13 times. Claw Fury generates fury and a stack of blood hunger up to once every second while dealing damage with the ability. Claw Fury scales with 0.48 weapon and spell damage up to 0.06 magicka or stamina per tick and increases by 25% for each stack of blood hunger you have. Impossible to like quantify that without playing. When Claw Fury ends any capacity, all stacks of blood hunger are removed. Let's see. Did we have any changes here with the dev comments? We're generically buffing the skill to now be full power area effect tack and damage over time effect rather than reducing the damage of the area effect from the damage over time. As such, we're gently peeling back some of the cleave damage of the initial hit. Okay, none of that applies to what you guys are saying. Werewolves. Healing. Okay, I'm not saying anything in there what you guys are saying. Let's see. Oh, it kicked me out of the game entirely. All right, then. Well, shoot. Let's see. I thought I just logged out the character creation, a character log, and it logged me all the way out. All right, here we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Dude, I looked on Stream Elements to add the YouTube chat on the screen here, and I didn't see it. I didn't see where it was an option. I Googled it, and it said you have to like a secondary plugin to do it, which means I'd have to remake every scene, of which it was kind of hell on some of these scenes with the perspective shift. I'm not sure I have that in me right now, but maybe we'll chip away at it like one at a time. Okay, Warden. All right, log back in. Here we go. All right, we're logging in. We're logging in. We're logging in. Zero damage is also like really crazy. I'm unable to do damage to even bugs. Something's wrong with it. Oh, maybe there's a bug, and what Dutch is experiencing is correct. If Molly is saying like no damage and Dutch is falling out of form, maybe something's different or wrong on live servers. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's go check. Let's find out together. Maybe I'm wrong and there's an issue. Dutch is on PC, I believe. Molly, you're on console, right? I think Molly's on console and Dutch is on PC. I think. PCEU. Okay. Dutch is on PCEU. Pretty sure Molly's console. Right, Molly? Let's see. Let's seize it. Let's seize it. Strange symbol. Strange symbol and Connor. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what happened, but yes, I am a console. Yeah. So we have console and PC player expressing similar concerns. Let's see. Okay, mute the music. World. I'm happy to check this out, by the way. Werewolf. Claw Fury. It's a feature. Werewolf form. All right, so you said you're doing 0 damage. Let's see if this is doing 0 damage. It's definitely not doing 0 damage. It's definitely not doing 0 damage. Okay, let's look at Dutch's ultimate issue. So if we look at our ultimate right here, let me go ahead and use it so that icon goes away. So we have 500 ultimate. We should be staying between 450 to 500, maybe 400 to 500. Let's see if that changes. I'm also in a PvP build as well. I'm literally staying at 500. 499 to 500 exclusively. So I don't know what's going on console for Molly, but it's definitely doing damage. I don't know what the ultimate gen is going on with Dutch, but it's definitely net gain on ultimate. We chunked down to 530 and we're rising. Worst case scenario, you feed here and there, but just straight falling out of form shouldn't be possible. So I don't know. I don't know how to advise like to change, but the ability is clearly doing the same damage. You can see the damage numbers, and the ultimate generation is the same. So I don't know what you two may have going on. I can't diagnose it. I switched to Vest and McGrathwood, and I can't kill wolves. That's insane. I can't kill a bug. I literally do not do any damage, anything. It shows no numbers. You in the house? I can try Overworld. I don't know how that would be different. Let's see. I don't know how that would be different, but I'm happy to look. Let's see. Let's just go to a random place. Yeah, you may have something going on, dude. What you're explaining, Molly, like makes quite literally 0 sense. I'm not saying you're not experiencing it. I'm saying it just makes no sense. Okay, here we go. So you can't do damage to a bug. Here's a Duzzrog. Does damage and destroys it. However, I have the wrong morph. Let's see. There we go. All right, here we go. Bullnetch. Yeah. Damage confirmed. Literally destroyed it in 1 second. This guy. Oh, it's NPC. My bad. Yeah. Doing damage for sure. Let's see. So both of you have something going on. I don't think is Molly. I don't know because you're on console, so I don't know what like random shenanigans we have going on, but it's clearly working. You might have to open a ticket, man. I don't know. Sage, what's up, dude? Dutch, man, I don't know what's up with you, dude. That's a mystery to me. Your situation is very strange to me. I don't know. Okay, we gotta change claw theory real quick. Boom. Try the old reload UI. Let me test something really fast here. People's survivability is pretty crazy right now. I can say that much. Because we have 10k more sustained DPS than last patch's build, and we're putting the hurting on everybody, and a lot of people are just tanking through this. So the survivability is pretty nuts this patch in general. Yeah, we're good. We're already over 40. That's good. I'm not getting ultimate gain. I'm staying at 72. I'm doing no damage and I have no ultimate gain at all. Man, I don't know. Do we have any like forum posts for Xbox or on console, or any like weird squirrely add-on things for console? I don't know, man. Because on PC, neither of y'all's like situations are happening for me. So I don't know how to help. I wish I did, but I don't. Christ is king. Yes, sir. All day, every day. Amen. Well, might as well get these quests, huh? Since we're doing this. Try the old reload UI. Regular vest mode, I'm able to do damage again, but not all the other modes. I do absolutely nothing. That's strange, man. You might gotta open a ticket. That's a strange one for me, dude. Oh, let's see if we can cheese this. Our little cheese setup here. Our cheese setup. Oh, this one just lit up. That means they're over here. Our cheese. Aw. It's that same little group, same little duo, whatever. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, that was unfortunate and not ideal. Almost died for that. I have a feeling this trio is going to farm this group and it's going to be just me and I'm going to die. Oh, just kidding. There's one. Oh, it is. It's just me? No. We let him get the res off. We're screwed. Yeah. We let him get the res off. We deserve that. Did that work for you, Dutch? Did it fix it? What's the werewolf build and how's it performing? PvE, you have to check the channel. Absolutely ridiculous, stupid good. PvP, stupid good. Crazy good. Like, I haven't even came close to being in trouble in any 1v1 scenario, even against, like, one of the best duelists in the game. It took 2 of them to kill me, and it took a while. Like, it's busted for sure. However, I can say this. I can tell you what it feels like. It feels like... Okay. So, let me work through it in my head. Last patch, on the Nightblade, I was running the same build, essentially, with 10k. Hey, Tiger, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. 10k less sustained damage. And pretty much every player in this game that I connected to in the past, like, month, like, they weren't, like, just shrugging it off. Like, it was a battle, for sure. The only people I lost to was, like, a couple of DKs here and there. I'm not saying, like, I'm super good. I'm saying the build was OP, for sure. So the same type of build on the werewolf is even more damage. It's 10k more damage. And some of these players are just, like, shrugging it off and living. However, they're also not doing any damage. They're just, like, constantly healing and kind of treading water. But they're also doing it, like, indefinitely. Normally, when you're on your heals, just, like, healing and staying alive, like, you'll run out of resources and eventually, like, be in trouble. It seems to be, like, with the class masteries and some of these, like, meta-ish builds people are running, defensively, it's nuts. Super nuts. So, even though we have this crazy high damage meta, it also feels, like, tanky-ish as well. Like, we're in a tanky type meta. Because I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'm shrugging off, like, multiple people. And then all the 1v1s, the really good people, like, pretty much every 1v1 that I've had of the really good people, we both just went our own ways because nobody was dying. So, like, it feels easier than ever to stay alive. but also damage is stupid high. It's weird. It's weird. Damage went up, but tankiness also went up. It's a weird little yin yang to that. I don't know where the balance is. Is it decent in arenas? Oh, brother, you should see some of the arena builds. Check out the video tab at the top of the channel. Not only does it crush arenas, but it does it with one button and no heals. Not Pale Order, not Hexos, literally just one button with Reading Blows and health recovery. It's really ridiculous. Same group. I got your amazing new build ready to go, and notice I have no Ares Cry. No! Savage Werewolf is probably not the worst for it. It's probably comparable, but I do think Ares is better. All right, we're dealing with those same three people. Kind of the same. What's... Man, it doesn't feel that way. So far, not, but I'll wait till I get the morph of Blood Claws, as I do not know what the issue is. You don't even have your morphs done? That's... Brother, if you don't even have the morphs of your abilities, that's definitely going to be, like, a part of the recipe of what's going on. That's the main wait a minute, wait. Stop. I don't mean to poke fun at you, but I gotta poke fun at you a little bit. wait. Are you playing a Blood Claws build? No, sorry, a Claw Fury build. And you don't have the Claw Fury morph. Is that what's going on? If so, if you don't have Claw Fury... Okay, brother, like... You gotta level your abilities. It's gonna change everything. Get Claw Fury unlocked and then problem solved. So, what you're doing is spamming Rending Claws in the place of Claw Fury. But Claw Fury is a 5-second channel. Very, very different. So when you have Claw Fury, you'll literally be watching it do its thing for 5 seconds and you can't press another button. So that's going to change your flow of everything massively. You can't evaluate a build until you have the skills unlocked at minimum. You know what I mean? So yeah, obviously your gameplay is not matching. You don't even have the channel ability unlocked yet. Okay, I feel better. I was like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I did it on stream like twice. Like, I did a bunch of PTS work on the dummy. Like, there's no way. There's no way you're having that experience. Now it makes sense. You don't have the ability unlocked. You can't compare it. It's not the same. Oh, we're gonna port. We got that trio farming anybody who runs out here, and it's just boring. Up here doesn't look any better. Oh, yellow's up here. They're cutting us off from porting. I think going up here would be a waste. There's not a lot of action. We do have people pushing Alessia. I think this is the place to be, actually. Here to Alessia. Alicia. Elmo with the Draco. asked you, Dutch, if you're playing the one button build, and you said yes. If you're playing the one button build, it's Claw Fury. If you're playing the other build, that's completely different. It's different gear, it's different play style, it's different everything. Vestige feels so good. The fights feel so engaging. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it. Love to freaking hear it. That's that same. It's the same trio. So it's farm. Get farm by the same 3 sweats, or keep it pushing. Yeah, there's no chance. No chance. I need to build. That's the whole reason I want to leave this area. That trio is just farming anybody who leaves, and you try to leave solo, you're having to deal with them. Can't do anything about it. We're gonna find footage one button build. Okay. I will help everyone out greatly. So, let me show you. Let me show you. At the top of any YouTube channel are these tabs. And I didn't realize until recently how many people didn't realize these tabs exist. The post tab is like social media. You can post like pictures and polls and whatever. The live tab shows like all the live streams. And then the video tab are the videos. If you're just like in a stream, you're under the home tab. So at the top of this channel, if you go to videos, there's a whole video for the one button build. There's a whole video for the Infinite Archive build, and there's a whole video for the Warden build. And then on the live tab, we have the Infinite Archive one, and then did we actually post the one from one button? I don't think we did. The original one way back here, which was at the beginning of the PTS. So that's the original version, and then for the live stream, and then under the video tab is the actual build here. And at the end of the build footage, the build video, there's veteran Badishran being done, so you can see that in action there. If you go to vids and you're on the page, the first Werewolf vid, yeah. I didn't realize how many people didn't realize the different tabs at the top. Literally, every single time I say the post tab, there's always at least one person's being like, I didn't even know that exists. It does. So what they did some years back is they made YouTube like an all-encompassing, like social media-ish type thing. So you have like the homepage of the channel, you got the videos of the channel, you got the shorts of the channel, you got the live streams of the channel, you got the post of the channel. So there's a lot more tabs than just like the home tab here. So go to videos and then go to one button Werewolf here. It is an arena build. It is an arena build. Here. For example, the final gameplay footage shows veteran Badishran. PvP arena? You mean like PGs? That's what I'm playtesting that today, which has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. The Arc 12 one is the one that I'm making. Gotcha. 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 I'm stunned at the lack of volume of werewolves, man. I thought werewolves would be everywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I started this stream off with a BG, and it was insane. We had the best KDA by like double, the most damage by a lot. Like, it's pretty nuts. It'll be in the VOD. I'll make sure the VOD's posted. I'm still kind of a werewolf noob, so I'm feeling some of my weaknesses. I'm feeling it. Yeah, just if you're on, you should be able to on the YouTube stream right now. You should be able to slide the slider back to the beginning, and right after check like right around the 3 hour mark. It was like 2 hours and 40 minutes of just like talking and hanging out and going crazy, and then the servers went live. So check like around the 3 hour mark going backwards and on the slider, and it's around there. The very first thing I did was the BG. Roughly. It may be 3.5, something around there, but I do remember looking and I was saying, oh my god, we've been talking for 2 hours and 40 minutes. On EU, went to Stonefalls where the quest for the skin starts, and there were over 30 werewolves hanging out. Really? What skin? The skill style? I need it, man. I need it. I need it. I need the different skin styles. There's like 3 of them. I want this one. Acquire from completing skill style werewolf form. I need that. There's an ashen one and a white one. I want this black one. I want it. I want it bad. I want it bad. We'll have to farm that eventually. I didn't even know it existed. Oh, season 1. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good info. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's a lot of them, dude. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. So many. It's so many. It's so many. Jesus. That's one, baby. Oh, what happened? Dude, can press some buttons. Can press my daggum buttons. It only gets worse. It only gets worse the longer we're in combat with you. There we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, a werewolf! A werewolf! Another werewolf! It was 20v1, so that doesn't count. That was the first werewolf I've seen, I think. I think it was the first one. July for the start of the quest. I did see something along those lines. Let me see. I think I can confirm or deny that. I think that's safe to say. Yes. As of now, July 8th, Season 1. As of this moment. I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand. His hair was perfect. I feel like that's a joke I didn't get. I feel like that's a joke I didn't get. I saw a werewolf with the Chinese menu in his hand. His hair was perfect. I don't get it. I try to get it, but I don't get it. Oh, it's a song. Oh, okay. My uncultured Texas behemoth behind did not pick up what you're putting down. I'm sorry. Sorry. I wish I knew. We got to do some giveaways. My next death, we'll do a couple crown crates. I actually completely forgot about giveaways. Completely forget it. Multi-dump for the death. I've been there a bunch of times. Been there a whole bunch of times. Veterancy rank up! Hell yeah! Where do I go to look at that? Donde está veterancy rank? N? M? B? P? J? I don't even know where to go. Tomes? Open cache? Oh, I have a cache. Current balance. Balance after. Oh. I'm going to get 2,000 tomes. Where the hell? L? Veterancy. There it is. Hell yeah. 2,000 Telvar. Okay. And then Torment Cut Axe. An outfit. Look for one-handed weapons in the Torment Cut style. I have no idea what that means. What are some of the next things we get? Battle Master. Increase your crit damage. There's actual buffs? There's actual buffs that you can get? Look at this. Increase your crit damage and crit healing by 11%. Reduce your crit chance. That's crazy. Increase the duration of Aelid health bonus by 1 hour. Increase your crit resist. Do we get any like skill styles and stuff? Any like... Increase your movement speed while bracing by 100%? Dude! The buffs are only for Vengeance? Vengeance perk. Aw, damn. Okay. I have zero plans of doing Vengeance. Alright. Okay. I didn't realize that was Vengeance only. Okay. Alright. We got some fun rewards in here. Somebody here? Somebody's here.
I need aid. Heal me.
And a werewolf. Okay. All right.
Aid me!
I mean, look at this absurdity. This is crazy. I mean, I'm ultimately going to die here, but I'm going to keep throwing hands. This is crazy. me! Is this not insane? Even though I'm probably gonna lose this here in a second. Tell me that's not crazy. Tell me that's not insane. The buff's only, this is ESO? It is, dude. It is. Absolutely plantains, dude. Let's see. Do this real quick. I want to do a couple of giveaways.
I heard a rumor that someone braved the lightless oubliette and saved the last person.
They are a crime. I learned that the hard way. Immediately upon logging in and going to the city, I got in trouble with the Popo. The Popo gave me the business and ran me out of the city. My first action of logging in, I got in trouble. So yeah, werewolf is definitely a crime. They do not take, the city does not take kindly to be you being a werewolf. It does not take kindly at all. Not even a little bit, dude. So staying morph will still toggle it. If you are a werewolf, you will get in trouble with the city Popo. That's all I know. That's all I know. And they will run you out of the town for sure. They will run you out of town for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's do two. Let's do two. We'll do two. Let's see, restore resources. Let's see. We'll go here, and then we'll go here. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. Giveaway info. We'll say Crown Crate PCNA/EU. And then we'll open this here. Center it just for the shiggles. And then open. There you go. We'll do 2 Crown Crates for PC. If it's on EU, we'll do it at the end of the stream. Have there been any surprises of Update 50 yet, or are things mostly as predicted? Dude, Squishy, brother, you want to hear something crazy? Zero things that were on the table to potentially be nerfed were nerfed. Nothing. Shattered Path is the same, minus the bear thing for Warden, which... Okay, there's still crazy builds. Class Masteries, the ones that we're playing, largely untouched. Werewolf, largely untouched. Everything that was OP that we played on the PTS it's still the same. It is like wild west right now, because like if you think about it like last patch, update 49, like good players, good PvPers were still like, they were raid bosses, you know what I mean? Everybody was a raid boss who knew how to play the game. It was hard for anybody to die like 1v1 without like a elongated duel or whatever. And so now you have those same general idea now with class masteries. So I thought, I don't know why I thought this. I thought that in this patch, because damage was going to go be so much crazier, that survivability would be a little less, and that hasn't been the case. Like I think as of now, we went like, I don't remember, like 30-2 before I relogged, and then whatever we went last time. We did a bunch of like pretty solid little 1v1 sessions, and nobody like that was like known and proficient like died. Like they also didn't get to do damage, but they kind of like shrugged it all off and just like out tanked it. And what's nuts is this is 10k more damage than last patch's build, which put the hurting on everybody. So I don't know what's going on. It's kind of it's like straight up wild west. I don't have a pulse for it at all. I suspect a lot of the PvP sweats are playing the builds that like they've already like fleshed out in the PTS and whatever. I wasn't tapped into that at all. So I have no idea. I'm completely blind of like what's going on, like for the most part. A couple things. I know a couple things, but the majority of it, it's just Every person I run up to, let's see. I'm like, let's see what BS they're running. Like, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely insane. I'm shocked at the level of survivability for the level of damage, because damage is definitely higher. But the same people that are shrugging off last patch's damage are shrugging off this patch's damage. So survivability also went up. I don't know. It feels like a side grade in that way. Like it feels kind of the same. Damage went up, but also survivability went up. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, here we go. 2 winners. 2 winners. Boom and also boom. Congratulations. Tiger Shadow and Brandon, please. Congratulations, you won. You freaking did it, man. What is your @name and PCNA or EU? Make it easy for me. Make it simple for me. Same. I figured it was same, but different. Okay, let's do it. Let's booze it. Brandon, please. I got you, man. I got you. Okay, Brandon. Crown crates. Gift. Boom. Gotcha. Bang. Tiger. I knew yours, Tiger. We're just kind of going through the motions. Gift. At. Boom. Done. I'll tell you one thing that I do like about this is that you don't have to change anything between BGs and Overworld. Nothing. No food, no CP. It's just the same craziness across the board. Hell yeah, I'm gonna try to hop on at some point this week and figure out Master Templar. Nice, man, nice. If anybody can do it, it's you, man. What is the info about the new werewolf skins? Oh, I don't know. I'll show you what it says in game. I don't know the actual info though. Let's see. It says, okay, here we go. It says for the black acquired by completing skill stylist werewolf form achievement. I have no idea what that means. The next one, skill stylist 2 werewolf form. And then the third one, skill stylist 3 werewolf form. I don't even know where you get that. Let's Google it. Skill stylist : werewolf form. Skill stylist : giggity werewolf form. ESO skill stylist. It's not stylish. Stylist werewolf form. Skill stylist werewolf form. Acquired and used a bitten bone chew collected from the... Wait. What does that say? Acquire and use a bitten chew bone collected from the Bils's delivery dynamic encounter to unlock the werewolf form black skill style page. I don't know what that means at all, dude. Not even a little bit. There's a quest starter near to a delve in Stonefalls that has a quest. Is that what somebody was saying earlier about being in Stonefalls for the skill style? I forgot who said that, but somebody said they were in Stonefalls and there was like 1 million people out there. Is mark to drop from dynamic encounters in achievement list? That was Mark. Got you. Sorry, the beginning of the stream was so crazy. So Stonefalls. Dude, I'm gonna have to farm some of these for sure. Especially the black one. Yeah, there's quite a bit of little information online about it. Quite a bit of informations. So now I'm doing IA. now to get Ares, if I morphed to werewolf, it only rewards warrior poet. Is that right? Wait, hold on. So I'm doing infinite archive now to get Ares. If I morph to werewolf, it only rewards warrior poet. Is that right? I'll be totally honest, man. I don't know what that means. It only rewards warrior poet. If I morph to werewolf, it only rewards warrior poet. Is that right? I'm not sure what that means, man. I'm sorry. Delve on the coast side of Craglorn, you said? On the coast side. The problem is, I don't know where Craglorn is on the map. And then if you go to Craglorn here, I don't know which side is the coast side. I don't know where it is. Oh, Stonefalls. Sorry. Oh, up here. So there's a delve here. High Tide Hollow. And there's one on the left and there's one on the right. Inner Sea Armature. Got to brush up on that lore knowledge. Yeah, for sure. But from info, it does not start until July 8th. So how about... Hi, so how about Werewolf? Is it good now or still not? Dude, it's freaking incredible. Super good. Stupid good. And there's a queue. Dude, there is a queue. Okay, you want to know the hype of this patch? There's a queue for Cyrodiil at 3 p.m. Central. When is the last year that was the case? How many years has it been at 3 p.m. there's a queue for Grey Host on PCNA? Literal years, I think. That's insane. That's literally insane. For the entirety of Update 49. The entirety of Update 9. I typically stream about 10 to 11 a.m. to about 4 to 5 a.m. Usually 10:30-ish to about 4. Monday through Friday. And for the entire patch of Update 49, this has been 1 to 2 bars until I got off stream at 4 p.m. And it's 3 p.m. and a queue. That's freaking nuts. That shows you right there how much hype is behind this whole patch. Can you show us the build at work? I can. I'll give you need 2 screenshots because this doesn't show everything. 3 screenshots actually. 4 screenshots? I think it's 3. Take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this. And then take a screenshot of this. It doesn't all fit on the overview there. So the TLDR is it's Ares and Serpent Sustain with 5 heavy. What's on your bars as far as like Warden stuff is like completely irrelevant. Also, it's showing the same abilities on the front and the back bar, and that's not true. So I don't know what's going on with that. But you should never be out of form, so this doesn't matter much. You just want to put something on your bars where like you can stay alive till you get back into form. But I was never close to losing form the entire time I've been playing so far. So none of this really matters. So it's mainly this down here. Back bar also like kind of negligible. The main shtick is Ares Cry, Serpent Sustain, Shattered Paths, One Piece, Weapon Image Helm, and then these weights and traits. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's pretty nasty. I haven't seen anything out there with this level of beef. I'll show you. I could be wrong. It could just be not me seeing everything. I'm sure we'll see a lot of stuff trickling out. But like I'm basically playing a tank build, more or less. But I also have this level of sustained DPS on a 3 mil. Rather than just say it, I'd rather just show the receipts here. There you go. A lower 50k DPS sustained on this same build. And I'll tell you what's insane about that. What's insane about this is the last patch build I was playing, the Dot Blade, was 40k. And it was the most OP thing I've ever seen, sustain-wise. And this added 11k on top of that. So it's nuts, dude. It's nuts. I'm still kind of noob at actually playing the Werewolf. I'm kind of learning right now. But stat-wise, this is absolutely bananas. Yeah, so okay, since you're familiar with the Dot Blade, so let me show you this aspect as well. That's good. Good thing you said. Let me show you, because I'll talk through my reasoning to help people with their own builds here. So I tried. This is not the full stat. It's pretty close, but it's not exactly it. So on the Dot Blade, the Dot Blade is running like relatively high crit. It's like 40% crit and a crit damage cap at 125%. So I tried to squeeze that into the Werewolf, and it was terrible. It was awful. So I was like, what if we just eliminate crit entirely and crit damage entirely, other than what's there, and we just go high pin with high weapon damage, and immediately DPS shot up. So that's why we're running the Shattered Path Serpent Sustain combo with Burning, Poison, and Hemorrhage. These three are going to be cooking on players. And then we're running, I tried a bunch of different sets, and Ares Cry ended up being the highest DPS of everything I tried. I tried really hard to make it like a crit dot damage setup. I went Order's Wrath, and then like Axes and Shadow Mundus. Like I did everything to make it like as comparable as possible, and it wasn't as good as just eliminating crit entirely, which is kind of strange. Running basically a no crit build and then a high pin build. And once I did that with the Lover Mundus and everything, our DPS shot up. Like we added 11k to last patch's build, which is insane. And what's also insane about this is we're running the full defensive kit of the Werewolf. Like everything on the Werewolf defensive. Howl, Major Protection, Ultimate Morph, like everything. So you're a tank build with 11k more sustained damage. It's nuts. It's nuts. But also I can kind of feel like everybody else's survivability also went up with whatever like class masteries they're using. So the proficient players, everyone that I fought has been a stalemate. I ran against Anime Boops at the beginning of stream, which was like, that's a great test for me because he's one of the best duelists in the game. Total stalemate. Until like his friend came. So if I can stalemate one of the best duelists in the game, I mean that's all that I need to know, like survivability wise in the 1v1 area, how good we are with it, how good the build is. No defensive sets. That's the insane part. No defensive set, no sustain set. I started off with Wretched. I started off with the same build, Wretched and Serpent Sustain. Wretched, you don't need a sustain stat on the Werewolf. They basically eliminated the need for sustain due to the way the skills flow and your Howl giving you stand back. So you do not need a sustain set. And you definitely don't need a tanky set, like a defensive set, unless like, I could be wrong. It's very early. It's day one, but just me playing around in the PTS and today in Cyrodiil, the only reason I would run a tank secondary set would be like trying to have a 0 death stream and like kill a bunch of noobs. Other than that, you're not going to kill like a proficient player, I think, on this type of build. Pelican has like a totally different way he's running it, and it's a totally different type of setup. But this like dot pressure build, you don't need a defensive set. You don't need a defensive set. You don't need a sustain set. You have enough beef here. So I'll show you why. So we have 5 heavy, which you have pretty insane heavy armor passives just from 5 heavy. And then if we go back into game, check out the buffs that we end up having from this. So we have Major Protection from being pack leader. We have our defensive CP that we're running. We have major maim, major cowardice, which decreases their damage. Then you have major evasion and minor protection, all from this one skill. So major cowardice, major maim, major evasion, minor protection, major protection. Then on the warden side of things, since we're running a status effect build, we have 12 to 15% damage reduction from Greenkeeper's Hide. So you have so much insane tankiness from stat lines, you do not need an actual set. You just won't, I don't think you'll kill anybody on a setup like this. Because everybody's already like kind of stalemating, you know? The good players. So I think a defensive set would be like putting a hat on a hat. I love low crit setups, so consistent for both damage and healing. Yep. And then this one is nuts because we get roughly like 1,300 and some change to 1,600 and some change offensively, and then all of these players putting status effects on us, it increases our heals when we have a status effect. So how this works, from what I was told from like YouTube comments and testing things out, is if you have a status effect on you, you're the target. So let's say I'm fighting you, right? And let's say you have 0 status effects on your builds, and I have 1. So I apply my 1 status effect to you. I get 333 weapon damage to my abilities. I get 0 extra healing. Now let's say you have 1 status effect on your build and you apply it to me, say burning. While I have burning rolling, now I have 333 weapon damage that goes towards my own self heals. So this is a purely defensive set, class mastery. And then this one's both offensive and defensive. So just by the nature of the werewolf and the warden class masteries, you're like absurdly tanky. It's unbelievable. So I don't know where my limits are. I don't know, like I'm still learning, like when it comes to PvP. This is literally my first time today. So there may be things that I'm missing, there may be other elements. So I'm just sharing the things that I've learned from a little bit of playtesting here. And if I'm wrong on any of this, man, let me know, please. Okay, we'll go to Bleak. We'll go to the Bleaks. To the Bleaks. Uh-oh. I'm getting called. Just a second. Please. I am being summoned. We need a werewolf mount. Dude, I'll tell you immediately, I can tell you right now, a buff that we need. A buff that we need. I'm just going to spitball. I'm going to pull out of thin air. We need a buff. We need a buff that says if you're out of combat, thank you for the follow, man. If you're out of combat for 10 seconds, then you drop down to all 4s and run at the speed of a mount speed. That'd be pretty awesome. So, because if you're in Cyrodiil and you're fighting and mounting and fighting and mounting, every time you re-werewolf, you're dropping 100 ult, which can hurt. So if we have like a buff, like out of combat for 10 seconds, now I get to run at the speed of a mount. You wouldn't have to mount. That or give us a werewolf mount. That way we can be completely busted and OP across the board with everything. And I'm not even running celerity, and I'm kind of keeping up. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. All right. Our goal is to fight everybody we can. Hopefully we don't run in that same trio. Can't really do much about it. They got him. Bam. Got him. Oh, blue came out hard. Got him. Got him. Tried to bomb. Tried to bomb. I think tomorrow we'll do Infinite Archive and see if we can get Arc 1314, and then Wednesday we'll circle back to PvP again. I think we'll play it by ear, but that's the tentative plan. That's the tentative plan. Dude, my man has his Heelys on. Dots will get him. Dots will get him. Dude, this poor guy. That poor guy ran away way off the beaten path on a tree and was hiding AFK and just got dunked on by 4 blue rolling through. Oh, literally worst RNG of this whole campaign today. That's insane. Or as we say, free groceries. I'm trying to keep my dots up on both. It's kind of tough. Trying to keep them both bleeding. Don't die, dude. If you die, I'm fucked. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. He's dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Fuck. Not a bad effort, man. Not a bad effort. Oh, I knew that was coming. Not bad. That was a fun fight. Probably the most fun fight I think I've had. Skin info? Oh, this is the base. This is the base skin. This is the base pack leader skin. The other skin info is here. I think June 8th, these are coming out. If what people said in chat is correct. At the end of all of that, we're still at 466 ult. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. I didn't mean June 8th. I meant July 8th. It looks like July 8th is the next big patch as of now. Unless I misread what they said or whatever. What's good, Mikey? How are you doing, man? Please, can you show me again build what is important? Only have one screenshot from 3. Okay. This is one screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all of it. Should be. Should be. Dude, this is pretty awesome. To have like this many good players out here right now and like it being this packed and queue time middle of the day. This is incredible. Incredible. I can say that the werewolf feels like it feels on par. It feels on par, at least right now, with like the people we ran up against, with like the pure class good players in a 1v1 scenario, and then any like 1v2 scenarios against good players. It's just not. It's not quite enough oomph to chew through it. Which, I mean, for one bar, like, it's pretty good, I would say. You're welcome, dude. Is that a lot different from the Warden build from a few days ago? Oh, no. Are we talking about on stream from PTS? It's the same. Nord. Nord for race. There will be a dynamic quest that you have to complete in the zone, and the reward is the bones needed for the skin. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's good info. Thank you. I'm helping. Oh, that's the guy from the group. A lot different when it's not 3v1, ain't it? That actually felt good a little bit. I think that's the guy I got 3v1 by twice now. But I may have someone also helping with damage, so we take what we can get. kind of a bastard with that statement. All right. All right. I do love this quite a lot. This is disgustingly OP for one bar. At the end of stream, I'm going to try to explain this in a way I can just like snip it out and put it on YouTube, and I'll try to slam dunk it on YouTube today. I also still maintain my challenge. Can anyone beat 52k DPS on a 3 mil sustained with this level of tankiness? If it's out there, I'd love to see it. I haven't seen it yet. It's probably there, undiscovered, but I haven't seen it yet. It's out there somewhere, waiting to be carved out from the marble. What's up, B-Tacket? That same little group. Oh, that's a 4v1. 1v4. Careful. 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 Alright, my man's going in. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You also can't be negated because they're using your paws. Which is pretty great. Not gonna lie. Let's go, dude. Dirty Freak crew, hell yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I am stunned at the lack of werewolves. I thought it would be like Wolfpack City. I think we've seen 2. I think we've literally seen 2 werewolves. Oh dear. Oh dear. My guy was auto running and tabbing out, responding to an email for sure. Oh, I haven't yet. I will though. I haven't homed anything yet. Ooh, did we actually put our Nord passives in here? Please tell me we did. We did. Okay. Dude, this is probably, no, not probably, unquestionably the most disgusting like 1 bar experience I've ever had in PvP. I actually stopped playing 1 bar stuff in PvP like 2 patches ago because I just didn't feel like it was relevant anymore, and now this is nuts. Don't worry, you'll see more of them tomorrow, probably. Oh, when everybody like gets their build together and all that stuff. I'm on right now, but I'm avoiding going around because I'm watching the stream. Oh, hey, all good, man. All good, all good. All good, all good. All good, all good. Try to pulse gank. So this guy's 45k HP on a warden. And then it's a lot of health to chew through. He's just healing. But this guy is just health healing. So that's not a real fight. I can't tell if they're troll builds or they're actually trying to fight. One guy is just health healing. Yeah, I don't think they were like really fighting. That one guy wasn't. Hmm. Oh, that's a lot more than there was a second ago. That's insane, dude. There's no way I should have lived that long. That's absolutely insane. I was just testing. I'm testing my limits to see how much and how far we can live. That's insane. High health, unironically, isn't that bad for Werewolf? Weapon damage, check. Channel ability, maybe with Claw Fury. But the mag is kind of a loss. Since most of it's like stamina in nature, at least in PvP, you know? I just want to fight like every scenario that I can, just to see where my limits are. I have no idea. I have no idea like what I can take, what I can't, where the ceiling is. I think Nord is kind of universally viable. It's outstanding for solo content. It's not horrible for group content, and it's good in PvP. So I think Nord is like the jack of all trades good race to be. I would say like S tier solo, A or S in PvP, A or B for DPS, something like that, depending on what morph you're using. I don't know like the long-term drain of Zerker morph, but it's been solid in everything that I've done. If you want one race for everything, I would go Nord. No? No. Oh, dirty. Dirty. We are not done, sir. We are not done. Just a heads up, I don't know if it's intended or both vids, but One Button Werewolf, Arc 12.1. Does it really? Let me look. I mean, I make a big point at the one button thing talking about Claw Fury. I think that's pretty clear on that build. Let me see real fast. Watch the Werewolf at Kings. Thank you. Let me check. I got my spies rolling around. All right, video. Let's see. One button. Oh, you're right. It does say Blood Claw. What is Blood Claw actually in game? The base morph, I mean. Oh. Yeah. So I think from thank you. But I think from context of watching that one button video, it's kind of clear. I put it up at the very beginning. I talk about the channel aspect of it. Like it should, even though like it's not helpful in the screenshot, it should be pretty obvious that like the one button is not Blood Claws. If you were using Blood Claws, my bad. I didn't mean to like serious Ray, but like yeah, definitely Call Fury on the one button. That's the channel ability. Sorry if that wasn't clear. I think it was just a bad screenshot of me like flip-flopping around skills. That was my fault. But like pressing the button like should be pretty clear which one's channeled and which one's not. Yeah, thank you. If I put it on the website, I'll definitely make that change. Dude, I could not press my buttons. Weird. I didn't like that at all. My healing is straight health recovery. Look at my health recovery. Crazy. That's freaking crazy, man. Jeez. That's unreasonable. That's just unreasonable. That's crazy. That's just crazy. And we have one guy like force pulsing into us too, on top of all that. Crazy work, man. I don't know, dude. It did feel a little suspect. I don't think they're paid actors, but you never know. Don't turn around and send frags down range at the top of the cliff after that degenerate gameplay. No, no. No, sir. No, sir. Cut it out. That's pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy little series of events right there. Being able to just casually pick on 6 people like that? What? What? This is nuts. Newts. Oh no. Look. Look what happened. I had a crash. I had like a crash. Like a real serious business crash. I haven't had one of those in ages. Let's see. We'll submit. Oh, I got all the way kicked out. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's get back in. The latest game launch failed. Okay. Play. Oh, dude. Dude. I mixed up vids while going for screenshots. Hey, all good, man. All good. I definitely have a bad skill in that screenshot as well from the other one. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're back in. Woo! Wolf Mother and go! She's firm but fair. She's firm but fair. She keeps us in line. All right, here we go. Bang. Yeah, I would say as far as the werewolf goes, with like my little understanding of werewolf PvP, this is disgustingly good. I don't know if it's all werewolf. I don't know if it's all build, but like the two together, like pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, I got to log right back in Cyril without the queue. Oh, we didn't kicked out. We didn't get kicked. Wouldn't that be crazy if we didn't die? We're back on the same spot. Solid. Solid. Heck yeah. Nothing's here though. We have some yellow over here. Let's go check it out. Let's go give it a look-see. Give it a look-see. Yeah, no change for Imperial City. Just PvP in general, it's good. PGs, you don't have to change anything. You don't need to go Serpent Mundus. just a universal across the board good setup, I think. Oh, they died. It's just me now. Damn it. We didn't chase. One chase. Oh, I couldn't break that CC. That sucked. Sucked a lot, actually. That CC break is brutal. Oh, I'm lagging super bad. I was like a whole skill behind of what I was pressing. See my sustain with no sustain stat? That's why it'd be kind of silly to run a sustain stat on Werewolf right now. This is corrosive. It only gets worse from here. It only gets worse from here. Sweaty. The battle of attrition, yeah. Tic Tac. Freaking Tic Tac's in the building. What's up, dude? It's so good seeing DK's having a hard time, but they're still OP there for sure. For sure. Definitely. Definitely. I haven't came close to losing a 1v1 yet, but I also haven't killed another very proficient player in 1v1. So survivability is through the roof right now. Even like some extremely good duelists, like it wasn't even close. Like it was total stalemate. So it's, I would say like right now it's like the ultimate noob slayer. Because survivability, I guess with, I don't know what everybody else is running, like pure class builds, but survivability seems to be through the roof. Because I'm 11k DPS higher of the same build I was running last patch that was bodying everybody. Everybody was getting bodied by my last patch in Cyrodiil. And like it's total stalemate. So I feel like across the board survivability went up. So it's insane damage, but it's like everybody's shrugging it off as well. That's weird. I don't know. I reinstalled a month ago-ish. Glad the pure classing thing came out. For sure, man, for sure. I think you'd really enjoy a DK right now. DK's got a pure class rework last patch, and then now we have class mastery, so they're even better. I was certain, dude, I was certain DKs would be nerfed, and they weren't. So now with like pure classes, dude, with class masteries, DKs are nuts. All right, all right. Frickin' Tic Tac. Are you gonna get Sneaky back in the game? I played some DK at Super Strong. Leaf is still fun. Nice. You gotta get Sneaky back in, man. We're getting the old game back together. Are you in? Yeah, dude. The dizzy wrecking setups, like it's a dying breed. There's a very, very, very small percentage of players who can like do very, very well with it. It's not as easy as it used to be to with that type of setup because how roly-poly things are and everything. That's that same group. I think he's been working like a dog. I see him pop in on Counter-Strike here and there. Come get you some. They're gonna cap in Zerg, watch. Which is reasonable. Not mad at it. It's a reasonable thing to do. As soon as that flips, they're gonna push. That or right away. We'll see. Not even close. Not even close, dude. No. No. We should try to get a small Zerg of werewolves running around. I'm totally down, dude. I actually thought about that. I almost like a patch or two ago, I was talking about getting like a bow group together, like we talked about it in Discord, but I forgot why it didn't happen. I think it was ultimately my fault. But getting a group together running around werewolves, dude. We're gonna tilt out the whole campaign. I think that comes next patch, man. I think it's next patch. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This is the most damaged single 1v1 like 1v1 I've had so far. Like that damage that I was taking. Whatever they're running is super good. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off. I didn't mean to jump down. I didn't mean to. Come down, come down. I didn't mean to, dude. Come down. That was an accident. Come down. Come over. Oh. It looked like I'm baiting into people, but I wasn't trying to do that. Fuck, dude. My fault. That was an accident, man. That was an accident. I didn't even know all those people were there. It looked like I fell down and baited them into a bunch of them. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I fell off on accident. Damn it. Is the little one's werewolf skill or warden? Is the little one's werewolf skill? Oh, the pet's werewolf. So you get 2 dire wolves and they provide extra sunder damage. Oh, was that Akin? Who was that up there? I missed the name. I was so focused on the health bar. Well, whoever that was, they had the highest sustained damage that I faced so far, like by far. Even anime just didn't die. His health bar didn't move, but that dude's damage was like pretty nuts. Coming back to the game and seeing scribing subclassing was a task to figure out, dude, for sure, man. You should hit me up, dude. I could have made it easy for you. Green Gamer, I hope I said that answered you. I'm sorry. I think that's coming out July 8th. I think that's July 8th. If I'm wrong, somebody please let me know. But I think it's July 8th. Nana. What's up, Nana? I'd love to get away from this blue Zerg here. Let's go up here. Let's go to Chow. I still can't believe how little werewolves there are. It's extremely rare. I'm stunned. I'm literally stunned. Like, nobody's running werewolf. What is going on? Dude, they all... Dude. I tried to leave the blue Zerg from row and came to Chow, and 100% of them came here as well. Damn it. I wasn't trying to run with the gaggle. Alas, here we are. Alas, here we are. was running for his life. For his life. Dismount. Dismount. Oh! We didn't get any dots up. Sheesh. Werewolf Sorks will have even more sustain, unlimited maybe. I wonder when it comes to like the sustain from Werewolf, I wonder where the line is when it becomes like putting a hat on a hat. You know what I mean? Like I have no sustain issues unless I'm like 1v5, right? So like it seems a little lost value. Like every single 1v1 scenario I've had, all 3 of my resources are full. So like what more do you need? And I have nothing on my build like helping me with sustain. Nothing. What's up, Scar? How you doing, man? Not a dang thing. I think that people are trying to enjoy the pure class first before you, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. I was super hyped about Werewolf. Like a new toy to play with, you know? I don't know what else is out there, but I have to say, like, this has got to be an S tier in Werewolf build. Like, this is nuts. Literally nuts. If it gets better than this, like, I'm not saying it's not exists, but I want to see it because I haven't experienced anything better than this. A Pelican thing is also like insanely good, but not my playstyle. So now for Cyrodiil, our only choices are either Alliance Locked or Vengeance. I mean, Alliance Locked is not a bad problem, especially during the day. I was completely geeked out that we were pop locked at 3 p.m. today. Oh, you mean like locked into your campaign? Ah, I gotcha. You know what's even more insane? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized this. You know what's even more insane about being pop locked at 3 p.m.? That's with Vengeance being active. Because you know there's some degree of people in there. And so whoever mistakenly found their way in Vengeance, we have pop locked Cyrodiil at 3. That's how many people. Oh, dude, that's even crazier for the hype behind this patch. I just thought about that. That's insane. Because I was like complaining a little bit, saying like, you know, nobody's excited about Vengeance. Like nobody wants it. And so, but like, there's still going to be people that play it. I think there's going to be some percentage that like it, but it's overwhelmingly small. And so anybody that goes to Vengeance is pulling away from the popularity of Greyhost. Even with the people over there, we still pop locked at 3 p.m. That's crazy. We haven't been pop locked. I stopped streaming typically around 4 or 5. We have not been pop locked a single time in the past 5 weeks. Not once. That's insane. Not many Vengeance, 1 bar each alliance. Yeah. It's just the project I think that just missed. You know, not everything's a win. You know, some stuff may sound good, but ends up not being what the players want. And I hope they ultimately breathe more life into the real Cyrodiil by like potentially scrapping it if it's not played very often. But day one, first couple hours, no one there with Cyrodiil pop locked. I think that's all the data we need. No, I'm still blue, man. I'm still blue in every character but one. Still blue. All the cool kids went red, and I stayed blue. Oh, that's true, Man Bear. That's very true. 3 times the... I forgot about that. Oh, it's a bunch. Oh, that's a whole bunch. Oh my gosh. That's a bunch. It's a whole bunch. How are we living? How do we stay alive? How do we stay alive? That's crazy, dude. That's just straight silly. That's straight silly, dude. How are we alive right now? Dude. How did we live that long? That should have never happened. That shouldn't happen on any build that's not a squirrely tank build ever. That's insane. 3 times the cap. I forgot about that. Oh, dude, Zergalicious. Zergalicious. What happened, big boy? What happened, big boy? What happened, big boy? What? That's crazy survivability. Only 27k HP. I did not expect that, dude. I genuinely feel like a raid boss. It's crazy. CC breaks are hella slow today, though. Consistently. Saw someone right over here. There we go. Oh. Whoa, that was crazy. Sheesh. Tanky boy. Like tanky boy. Imagine a whole clan. It's going to be disgusting. As soon as the werewolf guilds get out here, it's over with. I don't know how you would deal with it. I mean, you got to be like good players in like pretty tight knit group, I would think. Oh, the skills went off again. I wonder if other werewolves are having the same bug. my skill sounds go away. See, like howl does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. It's just silence. It messes up like my pacing. Can't explain it. Some pretty notable skill delays as well. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm desynced or something. I can't heal. Look. Oh shit. I can't do anything. I'm fully desynced. None of my abilities work. Oh, dude. Sad. I knew something was wrong with that fight. Okay, I gotta run back to the keep here. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah, I can't. I'm desynced completely. My health may be 0 right now. I don't even know. Oh, killed that guy. Easy. Easiest kill of my life. We'll get inside here and we'll figure it out. May have to reload. I can use potions. That's why my ulti's so low. I wasn't getting anything. Let's try it. Let's try a reload. Let's see if a reload works. All right, reload UI. So what'd you guys think about the Werewolf so far? For those that got to play it. On a scale of 9 to 10, how much do we love it? I mean, it's pretty great. It's hard to hate on it. It's pretty amazing. I think the only case for hating on Werewolf in this form is just not liking one bar. Outside of just playing not liking one bar, like, it's stupid good, like in every aspect of the game. So Duma, and I preface this with, I'm not trolling. For PvE, I was watching your vids. What's the best in slot, tides, or orders, or should I use Ares Call? 2 out of the 3 of those videos are not mentioned in either of my videos. 2 out of the 3 of those are not mentioned at all. Dude, don't be that guy. Actually watch the video. Maybe they will buff FG skills to help counter Werewolf. For me, it's better than just nerf Werewolf to Oblivion. Yeah, I'm of that same mindset, dude. I'm in the mindset of, like, very, very, very rarely do I, like, say something needs to be nerfed. I would rather see weak stuff brought up than, like, top stuff brought down. Yeah, that just ends up like stale, tanky, gross. Like, everybody likes to feel powerful, you know? So if we can balance things around, like, stuff being brought up, I'm usually all for that. So I don't know. I don't think that this is... I don't think that the Werewolf is... Okay, so I 1v1 like a good handful of really good players. I didn't die. They didn't die. That's pretty notable. I didn't come close to being killed. They didn't come close to being killed. That's pretty notable. However, this is 1 bar, and they're hustling with 2 bars. So that's something to be considered. So it feels like equally powerful, but twice as easy to play. You know what I mean? So that is something to consider. Like, you would think like a 1 bar setup should be weaker than like a 2 bar counterpart. That would make sense. But that has been the case today. It is day 1 though. It's day 1. We got a lot. We're gonna have new builds shaken out for months. For months, people are gonna be shaking out new ways to do things. I think so. I think so. It's possible orders is also equally as good, but it's probably all in the same little conversation there. Also, I'm just busting your balls, dude. I'm just messing around. I'm still I'm still bugged. Did I reload? I did reload. My character is bugged. Damn it. Hold on, let me reload again. Reload UI. Damn. Damn. Dude, what a fun stream this has been. I hope you guys like have been enjoying yourself as well, but this is probably the most fun stream that I've had in a very long time. Like, this has been freaking awesome, man. I loved every bit of this. That's why I asked Lyra Thel things. Let me see. Let me see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Interesting. Oh, it's 4:30 already. Damn. Damn. Did this fix it? Oh, I'm still bugged, man. I'm still bugged. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the house. I'm gonna go over the build with the intention of like trimming it out and throwing it on YouTube. And then tomorrow we'll do Infinite Archive on the Werewolf and try to hit Arc 13-14. And then Wednesday we'll circle back to the Werewolf back in PvP. Nip and tuck anything that we might have seen from this stream. Lyrathel wasn't there when we needed you. I had some surprise work ambush. You and Jason got surprise ambush from work. Big sad, man. Big sad. I had that earlier. I thought my controller was crapping out, but I could use synergies and light attack. Yeah, same. I could use light attack and something else, but it kind of broke. I would imagine this patch is gonna have like a decent number of stuff that needs to be fixed. It's a huge patch. There's a lot going on. Okay, let me turn this off so we can put this on YouTube. Let me see. We'll do this. Bang. Okey-doke. We'll do this. Settings, audio. Is it ambiance? It's not ambiance. Cinematic? What's the volume of the house noise? Effects? That'll also affect this too, right? It will. I forgot where I had this. I think it was 70. Can someone please put the solo most up-to-date superstar or whatever in Discord? Dude, it's the exact thing from the video, but with Claw Fury, with the one button. It's the only little misstep there. Literally the only one. Okay, settings, audio. We'll just turn this off. Boom. Okay, here we go. Okay. For this build, I tried to fit the previous dot blade build that I was playing into the Werewolf, and I couldn't quite replicate it because of crit damage. Crit damage left us pretty short. Actually, hang on. Let me do this. Let me hit the dummy, and let me get our stats up so I can have a stat screenshot as well. There we go. We should have the baseline stats. Good. Perfect. Okay. All right. Again, for this build, I tried to replicate the dot blade build that I've been playing the past 5 weeks, but I couldn't replicate it exactly on the Werewolf because we were short so much crit rating. And the more I doubled down into trying to get crit and crit damage up, kind of the worse things got. So I just scrapped crit completely and went for basically a no crit build, and I went for a high pen build. And with our 4 to 5 status effects on a target because of the Mundus that we're, the CP that we're using, we'll end up with 19k pen on most targets that we're fighting, which is pretty nuts. And then our weapon damage will rise as the more status effects would apply, which I'll go over in just a second, the reason why. So our stats are pretty nutty here. We have 40k HP, 31.4k resist, 2.2k crit resist, and these offensive traits. But there's a lot baked into the back end that isn't reflected here because of the Warden class masteries of Wild Adaptation. So for Wild Adaptation, we get 333 weapon and spell damage for each status effect, and we'll typically have 4 to 5. So we'll be at 1,300 and some change, or the cap, kind of treading water back and forth between the two, which is enormous. And then as people out in PvP apply status effects to you, you get that benefit for your heals. So it's not only an offensive class mastery, it's also defensive, which is pretty nuts. And then we have an actual pure defensive class mastery of Greenkeeper's Hide, which is 3% damage reduction for every status effect on our attacker, which we should have 4 to 5, shows we should be at 12 to 15% there. So super tanky in that regard. And then just from being a werewolf, we have major protection coming out from being pack leader morph. We have major cowardice, major maim, major evasion, and minor protection from deafening roar. So you don't need a defensive set at all to survive any sort of like 1v1, 1v2-ish type scenario, even outnumbered if you're like playing slippery, as you guys saw on stream today. So I think a defensive set is massively wasted on the werewolf, and you absolutely do not need a sustain set. I don't have anything sustain-wise running in the build that helps us out. What we're actually running is Serpent Sustain, which is really big because that's going to keep our burning, our poison, and our hemorrhage extended by 20 seconds, and it's going to make stacking up hemorrhage to 3 very easy and very quick on your target, especially running double charged maces. I did try Nern Sharpen. I tried a bunch of different combinations of traits and weapon types, and I ultimately found double mace, double charge to be the best. I set a timer and I parsed on a dummy over and over and over again for about 30 seconds, and I saw how much status effects procced and when in 30 seconds. And there were some 30-second windows where we didn't even get all 3 up, and it was silly. So as soon as I went charged, we got all 3 up like right away. So you're going to get triple status effects very, very fast, and you're going to get triple hemorrhage very, very fast, and all that's juiced by Shattered Path. So that's why we have double charge here. It's definitely superior to Nern Sharpen on this type of setup. Ares Cry. So I tried a whole bunch of sets paired with Serpent Sustain. I tried Heartland. I tried to go the crit route with Order's Wrath and Axes and a bunch of other stuff. And as soon as I put on Ares Cry, my damage shot up to the roof. Last patch, my Dot Blade build was parsing, I think, 40k on a 3 mil for the full parse, which was insane with a level of tankiness. This does 52k. So we added like 11, 12k DPS with 1 bar, which is nuts with this level of tankiness. So I'm sure there's lots of other sets that do well, but I'm going to go ahead and say this. I said it last patch with the Dot Blade build, and nobody corrected me on stream or YouTube. I have not seen a werewolf build with this level of DPS, with this level of tankiness. Now, you can take this same build and scale back some of the stuff. Like we have 5 heavy, we have defensive CP, we have a bunch of stuff like making it like tanky. You can scale any of that and add more damage. But for this level of tankiness, I haven't seen a werewolf sustain 51k plus DPS on a 3 mil. So I as of right now, I think this is the highest sustained pressure werewolf build that's viable, that's out there. So I'm excited to see this leap crawled by something, because you know something else is out there with a trial set or some other squirrely setup. But running 5 heavy defensive trait and bear haunch food, like I haven't seen anything close to the sustained DPS. I know Pelicans is pretty nuts, but I've only seen his stuff for like in PvP. I don't know how that translates on the 3 mil, nor do I know how like mine translates into PvP exactly. So I'm not sure like how those compare exactly. Strategic Reserve. So last patch I put out Strategic Reserve. Some people loved it, some people clowned it. It's actually pretty nuts in the werewolf right now, and I'll show you why. So we run around at a baseline 1700 health recovery in PvP. It's 3,323 outside of PvP. And then we're going to get our ult constantly, which lasts for 20 seconds, which adds 4,000 health recovery. So this puts it to 93-23, which is 4,000 something and some change depending on like where your ult is at the time. So your health recovery is nuts. Nuts. It's very, very viable. It's like having 2 hots on you all the time when your ult's up. When your ult's down, it's like having the heal of like a radiating regen not critting on you. So the health recovery is actually really solid. It's a real strong case for it. I don't feel that celerity is needed at all. Like, not at all. I think in the moments where you would have died, I don't think celerity is going to get you out of it. But in your 1v1 scenarios, you're sustained by your strategic reserve is going to add like quite a lot of healing. And then when you pop your ulti, like you go Super Saiyan mode. So I don't know. I like this CP allotment that I have. It's very similar to the last one. So we have Resilience and Duelist. Those are our 2 defensive ones. We have Deadly Aim, and then we have Force of Nature. Force of Nature is really a big deal. This is what's going to get you to 19k pin with all your status effects up, which 19k pin is pretty nuts on this level of tankiness. And then kind of standard like red CP here. Love Ramundus, Bear Haunch Food, Tripods here. For our skills, being a warden, it's mostly irrelevant. Like, just do something that makes sense to you, that like you can stay alive to get back into werewolf form. And this entire stream, I fell out of form 0 times. So I can say, like, empirically, if you're falling out of form, you're doing something wrong. You should be able to stay in form forever with Pack Leader. There shouldn't be a scenario where you get pressed so hard you fall out of form. 58 health. 6 stamina. This will put you at 40k HP after your howl, because we get minor toughness from this guy here. So after your howl on a Nord, by the way, sorry, I'm a Nord, which I think is the best race for this. After you heal, you're at 40k HP, which is really, really solid. And then Lover Mundus, and then Bear Haunch Food. That's it, dude. It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. What I'm going to do is, again, tomorrow, I'm going to play Infinite Archive, see if we can get to Arc 13-14. But because, dudes, the Archive stream, I was using this as a spammable, which is an amazing AoE spammable, but this is, like, exponentially better for single target. Because this is pretty nuts, like, in an AoE environment, getting everything out, your bleeds out, and all that craziness. This is stupid good for single target, because look at the heals we get from this, and then you get Sundered on top of it. This isn't guaranteed to proc Sundered. This is. So this would have been insane to use for bosses and Marauders. So I'm pretty excited about rerunning Infinite Archive. So tomorrow we'll run IA, see if we can Arc 13-14. I'll be back again as early as possible, because it's going to be a long run tomorrow. It's a pretty long run to get that high. And then Wednesday we'll circle back to PvP and pick this up from there. If you need anything, please let me know in Discord. Dude, thank you guys so much. This stream has been insane. Literally insane. The support, man. My head's still spinning, man. Thank you guys. I'll see you in the morning. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the werewolf. This build's nuts, dude. This build is super good. I hope you enjoy it, and I'll see you tomorrow.